That one. Hello. Let me, as always, make sure everything seems to be on. Let me just turn down the audio on mine a little bit. Okay. Once I can see my screen, I can't see the game at the moment. There we go. Looks to be okay. Alright, there we go. I've got that open, I've got that, there we go. I've got everything I need. We're all sorted out. Let's make sure I go into online before I start doing anything, because I will just forget that immediately. I know I will. Let me make sure I didn't change anything when I was recording earlier. Did not. What news is it again, Tommy? Oh wow, a Blastoise. I have not, I didn't do the other one, did I? Is my controller? Okay. Yeah, I just... Oh, I missed the Venusaur. Whoops. Oh well. Can help you evolve? Sure. I assume it's just a trade evolution, yeah. Start off by doing that if you did trade. Just do a link trade. What code are we on? I've completely forgotten. We're gonna go with 7 and a bunch of 1s. I reckon that'll be the correct one. Right, start off by evolving whenever you go. So make sure it is coming through. Cool. That side. I've lost a tab now. I have way too many tabs open at the moment. Try to organize it. I was looking. Oh, Porygon. Do you need me to give it a upgrade as well? Oh, not upgrade, dubious disc as well. So I can do that afterwards to get Porygon Z immediately if you want that, or if you want to keep it as Porygon 2. It's upgrade for Porygon 2, and then it's dubious disc for Porygon Z. So it should have an upgrade. Yeah, there we go. And we have to go out. I'd probably have a dubious disc. You probably get it from gambling, right? There we go. You want me to give it a dubious disc for Z, or you want to keep it as a Porygon 2? Alright. I should have one. I assume I will have one. I have not checked, but I assume you just get them from the item machine. Oh, it's gonna be so far down. Was it? Yeah, it's not up with them. There it is. Why are they down here? don't know why they're not with the evolution items. That's very weird. Right. It's the same code. Do I have a... I feel like I should have a shiny Porygon. See, I've definitely got enough shiny Porygon. Oh, we did multiple. I see. I do have all three of them. Oh, I did. I've been doing a bunch of the outbreaks to get shinies because they're pretty easy, and I can just go and do other things whilst I'm standing there until they spawn. And I got like, I got a few today. I got two Steenie and an Avalug. Yeah, I'll trade whatever you need as trade evolutions. I think I already have a shiny Trevenant as well. I got him back in Alpha Sapphire because I was trying to get a Trevenant with Harvest for Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon to do the SOS shinies, and I found a shiny Phantom before I found a hidden ability Phantom. What has he got? You can have Shadow Claw over Confuse. Sorry. Oh, he's got a Mark as well. Okay, well, a Dino doesn't trade to evolve. could have traded. But my Slowking, he's gone forever now. What am I gonna do? Gosh, press A again. Let's see. Do I have a Dino? I don't have a Dino. Look at that. I definitely have a Hydreigon. Let's see. Oh, I only have Hydreigon. Hydreigon. But yeah, you can use outbreaks to farm like a full line of shinies. You just get it to the max, slap on a sandwich, or I didn't even use a sandwich. I just used a shiny power one. Sit around. Is that all for trade evolutions? No, super cell. Start back up with you. It's not like Gen 4, I was trading a bunch of Pokemon over into Gen 4 and you both have to agree to close the trade or like do something and then it's like, oh okay, well this person doesn't want to and then it closes a trade. And it's just like, why are they like that? Why can't we just close the trade immediately? What am I looking for? Union Circle, that's what I'm looking for. Right, let me form a group with that. Oh, it's gonna tell me about. Jeez. Complaining at me. It always does. Oh, Farfar, I gotta check Pokemon Home. I got like 2 more Farfar forms to get through. And it seems the 2 that I need are the 2 rarest forms. So no one's trading them home. And it's like the only way to get them. Other than using Go, but they're region locked, so it's literally the only way, and you gotta hope people are trading it, and they're like, I want a Blood Moon Ursaluna, please. Which I could trade, but like, I only got 2 of them, and one of them I've trained. Trade. How many people? Let's just go off as 2 to begin with, and then see if people hop in or not. Oh, I need to go do some gambling. I still want to catch some more legendaries, but I need more Master Balls. How did I get over here? I mean, what are my outbreaks here? I've done 2 outbreaks today. I've done not done one here. I've done Avalog somewhere. That Avalog I've got one, and with Steenie. I got 2 Steenies. But most I've already got. I am gonna go and gather a Master Ball. Well, no, I'm gonna open the camera somehow. Unless I have one. That's boxes. Because whenever I'm wandering around trying to find where outbreaks are, I just like walk across a random legendary just standing there. I do not have a Master Ball. I think it was Glastria earlier in like the snow. I was trying to fly over somewhere and he's just stood there. Give me 1 Master Ball, please. In fact, give me more than 1 Master Ball, that would be very nice. I don't until I get one Pokeball one. We'll see what... Definitely gonna give me something. I feel like my luck has not been terrible today. Got 3 shinies. Or was it 4? Who was the 4th one? I had to sort something else. I think that was the other day. I think I left them. Oh. Okay, well. That wasn't Pokeball, though. To be fair, I do also need money. Because by the looks of it, the competitive, we'll say it's going to change next, at some point soon, to have legendaries in it, or restricted legendaries. Which means I'm going to have to train up all the Zacian and Kyogre and probably Miraidon and Koraidon. Which is going to be great. There's going to be like almost no way to use bad Pokemon anymore. When there's two box art legendaries in it as well. I assume just like them allowing Miraidon in competitive is gonna like boost the usage of all the future Pokemon. Because like they're still used, but it's like Iron Hands. And that's like it. Because Iron Hands doesn't actually need his ability to do well. But then again, you can also just have Koraidon on Sun teams instead of Torkoal. Oh, and I've seen Koraidon actually. Koraidon in singles is insane. Just runs through everything with a scale shot. What are you thinking? That was a terrible one. Oh, there we go. Oh, because wait. There we go, my camera fallen. So it's messing up. What's the Blastoise raid? I haven't actually had a look at these raids. What has he got? I haven't done a 7-star raid in ages. It doesn't want to... Flash Cannon, Rain Dance, Surf, Hydro Pump, Iron Defense, and Ice Spinner. I mean, Yeah, just special lighting types, right? That's what you probably want to use. Or apparently a Sword Stance Gallade is on here. Polyrath. I guess Polyrath makes sense, he's got Water Absorb. Vaporeon for support. I don't know, apparently it's... offensive Vaporeon. Oh, cool. Very bothered about getting the mark on him, though. I've already spent way too long trying to get all the ribbons on Sneasel. And he's only in Gen 4, he's only got up one generation. And Gen 4 Power Tower has got so many things to do. I've done one of them. The doubles. Persimmon. Persimmon's in, like, the bamboo area. I think it's version exclusive. Let me have a look. I know it's in Violet, because I have a shiny Persimmon I think I randomly found. Well, no, I was looking for links in that area. Persimmon. Persimmon is, yeah, Violet only in North Province Area 2 in Tech Tree Thicket, which I wouldn't suggest going to Tech Tree Thicket. This is laggy. But the other one I think is like the bamboo area with the bunch of the fighting types and the terrace lacking. Oh, actually, yeah, if you're in Scarlet, you can't encounter it, can you? Are you in Scarlet or are you in Violet? Because I can come over there if you want to spawn Persimmons. I'll come over there after this one. Let's see what I got in the double. No Pokeball Lotto though. No chance at a Master Ball. There's nothing from that one, okay. Right, give me out of here. Gambling's gotten me nothing. Apart from probably money. Damn it! Oh, my voice! Whoa! May as well both have... Well, both have the sandwich. God, I don't know what that was. Oh, I've zoomed out too far. Okay. Back over to there. Unless you've gone to the Tag Tree Thicket, but that's not a great idea. The place is way too laggy for it to be worthwhile going to. Oh, look, it's Cubfu. What a guy. Oh no, oh, I have a no log, sorry. Me over here. Because I think this place, the only thing is here is there's a lot of fighting types, or as I suppose in Tech Tree Thicket there's a lot of, it's mostly just... Is it the only fighting type that spawns there? Probably. Whereas here's got like Heracross for links. Can I name another one? Probably not. Can I fly? No, you can't fly to the base. Alright, let me fly over here and see how the performance is, because it could just be horrendous. If it is bad, I'm going back over to the bamboo forest. Oh yeah, the frames instantly drop when you enter here. That place is not great. Alright, back over to here. Nope, that's set as destination. More likely to not encounter a Pishimian here, though. Oh. That's a big slunking. Oh, no, is that big? That's how it... Oh, that is terrible. That is... They didn't even bother with that animation, did they? Alright, that's now so close to people. Who? Oh, it's you. Let's go over. No, still too close. Okay. There we go. That's far enough away. Alright, what is the recipe for the sandwich? I have no salt, so I cannot do that. Right on top of the plate. Alright, what am I bringing for this sandwich? What am I putting on it? Just pickles. As in just, like, one pickle or all pickles? Probably just one, right? Oh, wait. Two pickles. Do I need to bring herbs, or...? They're used to single-player sandwiches, or just on sour and... not sour and sweet, sour and sweet doesn't work, actually. Then I will put on butter. Butter probably doesn't change anything. Go with that. I am hoping I don't actually run into a Pissimian, I'm not gonna lie. Bring a hamburger. Oh, whoops. I have already pressed OK. I have no option to cancel. Oh, we'll see what it gives. What herb is that? Why is it green? Gonna stack up this side of the burger. Okay, that's gonna fall now. I can no longer stack up that side of the burger. What? It's stolen. Oh. How did that pepper fall off right at the end? Oh, well. Well, we'll see what the sandwich makes. You know you don't have to bring all the materials, right? You can just press plus and then you don't have to bring extra ones. But you don't have to fill it up with tofu. Why is Articuno standing like that? What is it doing? I don't know, man. Still gave us what we needed. Alright. Oh, there's a phalanx immediately. Can I move? There we go. The simians should be the most common spawn here. Oh, where'd my frames go? I walked towards the waterfall. Oh yeah, you won't... You'll actually just get phalanx and Heracross, won't you? Because I imagine Orangaroo is the other version exclusive. So there'll only spawn around me and Pegs. I don't actually remember where I found my one. I don't even actually remember finding it. I definitely wasn't looking for it. Apparently they don't want to spawn at all. I'm seeing none of them. I saw those ones like immediately, and then that's it. It's just Heracross and Phalanx here. normally loads of them. Are they up like... Are they up one of these? Where are all the monkeys? Sorry, I've been looking for fungus. So tiny in a paint to see. Oh. There are no monkeys. So if we did get, but yeah, of course we got encounter power. There's only Heracross and Phalanx. It's mad. I have to go to the other place. There's nothing here. Although actually, I think we do go to the thicket. What is... Fighting Sandwich isn't going to do anything if you're not playing Violet, right? Because there's no other fighting types. Let me make sure. Here it is. Oh, weird. Yep. I don't know why there are no monkeys spawning. Normally they spawn like packs of like 5 here. But no, just for links. Oh boy. At least the sandwich will technically last longer. Last longer than half an hour. Because of how much you lose to the lag in this game. I don't know what it's gonna spawn for you and Scarlet, because there's no fighting types in there. Like, it won't boost anything. Oh, there's definitely monkeys here. This place is... I literally, like, I think I came here to get, like, an applin to complete the dex. After beating the game, and that was it. Okay. I wonder why it was not spawning any in the other area then. It's a very odd choice. It's him spawning behind me and I'm wandering around. Oh, then not have anything. Okay. Do they spawn over this side or? The shiny despawned. What, shiny Persimmon? Is it the one with It could be, I have not seen like any of them spawn. They seem to all be spawning behind me. Yeah, that is a thing in multiplayer. Especially with version exclusives, because they're only for me, so as soon as I walk away from one, it's gone. Okay, this is... Oh, I've run over a pig. Okay. Just spawned on me. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright game, very, very cool. There's a lot more Persimmon around me. Alright, let me... It crashed! The whole thing just crashed. Alright, well... Let me go see if I can find a monkey. And then I can just wait in front of it. Oh no, wait, no, because it'll teleport me away. I can't do that, can I? Well, maybe I'll find one. Well, that means you lost a sandwich boost as well. It crashed because I ran away from a bow. I don't know if you do get the herbs, but actually, I suppose if you have, or if you don't have auto save, yeah, it wouldn't, would it? I wonder if the next game is going to have, like... I feel like they're going to implement a lot more of what Legends did in the main series after, well, releasing. Because, I mean, you could have a shiny in their game, do like a full lap of the map, and then come back to where the shiny was and it's still there, provided you don't leave the map that you're on. Right. Posting. I've seen... No, that's a picnic. Even the menus are laggy when you're in here. Oh man. But wait. Oh, that's what... That's a cool option. Alright, where are we gonna get teleported to? Alright. Suppose we gotta go back there again. So the place wasn't spawning any. Where is there we go. The fighting sandwich back out there. Where is this Gimeagle? Actually, I've got no reason to encounter Gimeagles. But do anything with them. Anywhere else they can spawn? Persimmon. Nope, that's the wrong game. Nope, it is just those areas. And in raids. Yeah. Right. Oh, what, what are you doing to that desk? No, I think I'll make a sandwich, actually. Yeah, you actually just stuck. Oh. Oh. He's done it. I think. Very cool. Whoa, how did you... Okay. Just jumped over there. Oh. Alright, what am I bringing? Is it a burger and pickles? That's the burger. And then butter. 2 pickles, a burger, and butter. That should be fine. Yes. So is that just salty on there? You could have... I think if you do just salty, you can do like the rice method. Where you just slap rice on it. Well, you don't even slap rice on it, it's literally just like... the condiments, that's what they're called. Oh, there goes that pickle. Oh, right. It was literally just drop them on top of each other and they still just go fly off. Why does he stand with his wings out like that? Oh. Was the sandwich not good? 2-star. 2-star, but it's... Okay. I didn't even know you could get a 2-star that gives you shining. Alright, let's go find some laggy monkeys. Probably does not help that it was raining either. That's just how laggy it is in here. It's just Switch cannot handle it. There's too many trees. I don't know why it's so laggy in here. I mean, otherwise we gotta go back to the bamboo, which is still slightly laggy, but also seems to just not want to spawn Persimmon. Oh, it's an Oranger. I suppose he would be the version exclusive, wouldn't he? That makes a lot more sense. guess if they spawn over this side, I don't know, I feel like there's less, the trees are less dense over here, so it might lag less. Oh, okay, it does spawn the monkeys still. It did spawn the monkeys. It's given up on spawning anything, apparently. Oh, there we go. I gotta wait for them, because they don't spawn in... They spawn in groups of 5, but they don't spawn at once. They just spawn one at a time in a big group. Like that. Nope. Okay, well. As soon as I start moving, he just appears in front of me. Get out of here. Oh, right, that's where I can't run from Pokemon. Forgot about that. Don't know why I needed any item that spawns here, but... Do they spawn in 4s? Are they not allowed to spawn in 5s? It's too many. I'd imagine Persimion's pretty noticeable. So, oh, I'm more noticeable than whatever I just ran over. That was a fungus. Got the it's got that blue on it instead of, I think it's instead of like the grey. And it's got more orange as like a hat. Was I despawned or? I can never tell. I just use the picnic now in outbreaks because it's just easier to not accidentally well, to not accidentally despawn? No. Easier to despawn them, that's what I'm trying to say. I really could not comprehend that for a minute there. Any monkeys? Oh, there we go. There definitely are monkeys, okay. There's one spawned in. Actually, they spawned in right next to me. It's not very fast. Oh, there you go. There he is. He's a little monkey as well. Don't kill him. Oh, well, that was easy. Alright, what outbreaks? Do I have a fighting type outbreak or save the sin jump? I don't think I do. Someone here. Spinner, he's not a fighting type. No fighting types. Where is a good fighting type to go? I've got Heracross, so I don't really want to go up there. No, I'm going to go to the desert, because there's like Hariyama? I don't think I have a Hariyama. Let me check. Shiny Great. I don't have any of the shiny Paradox, past Paradox. We go down there. I've got all of the future ones. All of them but Jugulus. But I don't have Tusk. I don't have any of the past ones. Because I can't encounter them. Not myself. Can I encounter any in the same area as that? I don't think I can. Because the only fighting type I can encounter is Valiant. I have a Hariyama. Where's Hariyama in the dex? Oh, I do have a Hariyama. I don't have a Makuhita. Where does Tusk spawn? I assume it spawns in the same area as Iron Treads. Being a Donphan and all. Oh, not allowed in Area 0? What? Okay. I mean, are there fighting types in Area 0 for me? Ah, you. What's a few? Go on a trip down, see if I can find anyone. No Marlica or maybe Iron Hands, which is probably like the only one I have here. Wow. I think it is actually, because I have a Palmer. Oh, I have the evolved one, Palmer. I don't think I have Meditite. Do I have Meditite? No, I have a Medicham. Well, let's see. Sure if the game saved after catching that. Simeon could just be gone. Just... I think there is something in that wall. I can definitely hear something in there. I've got to actually look at the Meditite, because... I mean... How noticeable is the red going to be? I suppose if it's next to a Medicham, you could probably just wander past it. You know, that's... Eh. Wait, Halucha could... Ah, Halucha could be good. I don't think I have one of them, and I don't think I would miss a Halucha. Be very surprising if I did. No. Wait. Oh, I can despawn by doing that. Okay, there we go. You can get a Halucha. One. Oh. Oh, oops, okay. Well. What was on it? Ah. Didn't know what was on the other side of that fence. That's our all over guy, and that was it. Come on. Climb. That does not want to let me up there. Oh no. I don't actually fully remember the colors of shiny literature. I know it is very different. Zero fully. It's too powerful. The iron hands, he just grab the cable. I have to leave Area Zero again now, don't I? Also, we don't have a sandwich. Well, you would have a sandwich, I have my yeah. Sandwich. God. Can't talk. What is... If you join online, is it not gonna take away the power? Now we'll see. Actually, no, I suppose because it doesn't restart the game, does it? So... Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, because you can make picnics here, can't you? Union Circle. And I'm not disconnected, so it doesn't complain. 2 internets. I think you can even. I don't think you can get 2 as part of your. There we go. Oh, because I'm in an area with no music. I was like, it sounds oddly quiet. Why is it so quiet? It has no music playing at all. Here is Jokulus. That's the only future one I'm missing. Oh no. Can I get... Yep. I guess I never evolved the app then I got. uh, shiny. Yeah. It's, yeah. This lack of music is getting me. I need to walk out of this area. No, I don't want to. Okay. Get me out of here. I don't like silence. Into whatever route this is. Have we got music? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, the groups are completely open. Currently just running around hunting shinies once we had a shiny boost sandwich. There we go. There's actually music playing. Complete silence. Oh man. Oh, I only got 1 flail, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I've just been, as I've been doing the Gen 4 Battle Tower for Sneasel or Weaver's ribbons, I've been just doing my brain is not working today apparently. Doing the outbreaks, and like I had a flittle one that was in such a bad place. It was like right, it was on a little path up a hill, but half of the Flittle spawned in the wall. I was like, I need two of them so I can get Flittle and the evolution. And I spent like so long there and just I got one Flittle and then could never find a second one. Right, your game is done for. It is just having a really bad time. You went to Tag Tree Thicket once. I hope you saved it though. You don't want to lose that Persimmon. Oh, I've got almost all of the shinies from Legends. Apart from Basky Legion. I'm just looking through this list because like I think I have like one that's almost like a full box, which is in Gen 2. And then like the rest of it is all, oh no, I have quite a full on Gen 4. I never got that Munchlax. Didn't they make that easier in Gitkami? What's it called? Ogre Austin. There we go. Google would help me. Did they make it easier or? No, that's all the points. That's difficulty rewards. Right. You know what? Let's go give it if we're all down to go do the Ogre, so we can give that a go and see if we can unlock the shiny Munchlax if you haven't already. Because I know single player that thing is like impossible to get. Or was. No more berries required, scales. So is it easier or not? I don't know. Let's go see. Let me go have a look at it. Because I mean, free shiny Munchlax. That Pokemon is gone. I don't know what you sent out. Is it here? So I think I did it for a bit because the mochi is basically just vitamins, and you can use them for EVs. And then it's also got the fresh start mochi, which is quite useful if you've messed up EVs. It's the only item that can do that, other than, you know, farming a bunch of berries and then going, let me remember all of these. Alright. How does this work in multiplayer then? Oh, that's how. Okay. So how do you beat the game then? What does it say? Every mode has a 120-second. Oh, it's different amount of stages. Okay. How does that just send everyone an invite in the group then, or how does this work? I've not touched it in a very long time. In fact, since the DLC came out, I tried to complete it and I could not. Let's see. Scoring and rewards. Okay, now they're just. Oh, it can give you Herba Mystica. That's pretty cool. Oh, I've only 3 up. Yeah, once you complete hard mode, you should get the shiny Munchlax with a mark. I think it's an exclusive mark. I don't know. But I could not get past normal on a single player. Because you gotta go so far out to get the certain balloons. You gotta go so far out to get them. And then you've also got to stop them from getting out and as you're on your way back, and it's so awkward. I did see apparently when the second DLC came out, they've like made it easier, but I never tried it. We do have room for one more, but I suppose I'll give this a go and then I'll reset it, because I mean 4 players is better than not, right? Alright, let me get the grey ones. Oh, whoops. Is it just... Oh. Oh, there we go. Actually, maybe I should have collected the rest. I've forgotten how to play this game completely. You kind of want to keep them in the early ones, don't you? Because you want to just get the most you can and fill them all in. There we go, another blue one. Where is this Greedon? Oh, there we go. Where was that Greedon? Alright, let me go way up here. What's going to spawn up here? Okay, I'll get the red ones. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Hang on. How many more red ones? Let me just... Give me all of these. Oh, that was a bunch of that. Okay, well... I could have just got that, huh? Oh wait, I have them for this. Okay, we just need blue ones then. There we go. Wait, what's down here? 12. I'll get the grey ones then. Already stopped aim for the grey ones. I mean, may as well pick up extra ones or something, right? Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Guess I'll get the rest of them whilst I'm here. And then I'll wait by the thing to scare any of them off, I suppose. Because I've got all the grey ones. That's not the grey one. Is anything going to spawn here or no? No, okay. Oh wait, we need one more green. We need one more. Where is this green? There he is, let me go get him. Get out of here. Alright, I'll do blue, because, oh, there's a lot of blue over here. I need 17. How many can you carry? That seems like quite a bit. Oh, why is the camera turning so slow? Alright, that's all of them. I'll pick up some red whilst I'm here. And I'll get some green. Just because they're on the way. Nope, that's a tree, okay. Alright, I should have everything. we go. How many rounds are there? 4. Are there 5, I assume? You can carry 30. Okay, 30's not bad then. I'll get blue and then I'll just pick up some extra ones. Camera turns so slowly. Oh, I just tried to... I just tried to do the flying. I don't need 19. Okay, I'll pick up some red and some grey because that seems to need the most. I just walk right past them. Oh, we got all them. Okay, well. Okay, I'll stick here once you get reds and I'll scare them off once they start spawning. Love it. Where is he? Oh, there's a green. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of blue. Okay, well, I'll pick up 30 blue then. And then we'll just need someone to carry a few extra. There we go. Why can't you just hold the button? Alright, what do we need? I'll go get some red and extra blue. Oh, we got a little blue, okay. Oh, there's no... Oh, there's actually some reds up there. Alright. I've got 6, so we only need 10. Oh no, Snorlax appeared. Oh my god, he is fast. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, five rounds then? Alright, what does that give us? Is it anything cool? Not really. Okay, alright, let's try it with 4 people, so we have the highest chance, and then yeah, we'll all just assign ourselves a colour at the start, and everyone only focus on that colour. Because that way the whole time we're only looking for our own colour, and then if you need to well, if you have space, I suppose, pick above ones, but focus on yours first. Wow, a fairy feather. That's so cool. We got a single one. Alright, yeah, let me... I have to close the circle, don't I? Yeah. Alright, what we got? 7QJCKL. Yeah, looking at chat, looks like I'm on red then. Every colour's been taken. Oh, I hope that didn't pick up on mic. That was incredibly loud. Oh. God. We missing... Oh, Void's here. Void, you in chat? Let me just check so that we know. So we're at least organised if we're doing it. I can do it again afterwards anyway. If there are people who does not have the... Okay, so we've got 4 people. Let's do this once, and if we got other people who don't have the munchlax, we'll do it again, I suppose. We're going to do it and then... what's the word called? Ogre roasting stream, I suppose. Alright, okay, so... Who have we got here? Who have we got and who's going for what colour? I'll go for red, because that's what I said earlier anyway. Alright, there we go. I assume this just pops up on your thing to join, like a raid or something. Alright, we all got our colours. Target your colours first, fill them out, and then... I mean, just collect whichever on the way back, I suppose. Let's give this munchlax. Okay, no, the crafty mark is just a regular mark. It's not an exclusive one. Huh. Alright. First one should be easy anyway. Do I need 6? What? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, this is a different area, isn't it? Slightly moved. Oh no, there's elevation differences. What do? I gotta jump. Who was Oh no, we've had people mix it up. Okay, well, one of you's gotta go on green now. We gotta make sure we got this before we get to the harder rounds. Alright, I've got the green, but let's... There's a green on the way. There we go. Okay, who's on green? Who's taking over green? Okay, void's on green. Swap my way back, I suppose. Dump all the extra ones I got, I suppose. There we go. Awesome. Give me these. How much do I need? 12. I didn't even look at how many I actually needed. Just one. Good job I saw these earlier. Low frame rate collide on running across the field. Where's the green? Wait, how are they even? How are half the Pokemon gonna get here? They can only come from like 2 angles, right? Or is the green just gonna vault up the wall? Say green just fly up the wall. I don't have to collect that many. Look, because it's not around there. There we go. Oh, they're all over there, that's why. Oh, okay, they were all... I just went to the wrong side, they were all here. Just dump all my berries. What have we got? Great. Get him out of here. Oh, fuck. Didn't have to scare him away. $28. Barely able to carry that many. Oh, okay, wait, I see loads of that. I'll pick up too many, actually. I'll pick up any ones that aren't mine. I'm gonna have no space for them. Oh, flight ledge just stopped me. What am I supposed to do? Where are all the Pokemon? There he is. Oh, there they go. Oh, okay, I can't carry mine anymore. somebody could pick up some spare reds on their way back, that would be very useful. Reds and greys, I think. No. Reds and greens. Although it looks like we'll probably have to take multiple trips anyway. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. that is very not good in like the 6th round. Well, I guess we'll see how far we can get. We can at least get rewards for it. Oh, we're not going to have anyone actually around to block the block anything coming, because we're all going to have to go and find stuff. Ow. Oh, why is it 2? Okay, alright, there we go. Right, green, blue. And someone has to stay back to scare everything off. Okay, I got a bunch of blue. I got all of them. I just need to get back in time, which I'm not sure I will. Oh wait. Oh, no, I'm not gonna get back. I'm too far away. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you definitely need 4 people to complete that. You are not completing that with like any less than 4. What do we get though? Ooh, I got 3 fresh star mochi, that's pretty good. Not that I can use them, I normally make my Pokemon and then leave it at that. And there's no big deal about disconnection. Plus that just means more rewards. Alright, let me start the group again. Union circle, just... It's so annoying that you can't just, like, keep the same code up and just, like, if there's a space, I'll let people in. But that would require them to actually, like, think about their online code, which I don't think Pokemon's ever really been bothered about, other than stopping hacked Pokemon from existing. What have we got? VDB6WR. Oh, single vowel in it. Yeah, I think half of that was probably banned. Alright. Let's try that one spot. Let's see if we can do it with 4 people. I think we should be able to. We're on, like, what are we on? Round 6 there? How many rounds are there of it? Cerebi will tell me. 10 stages. Which one we only had to complete, what was it, 5 of them and normal, so I assume it's 9. Let's see. Okay, right. Snorlax has 30 berries at once. Just so no, oh, Shaman. Oh yeah, Pokemon Go is finally releasing Marshadow. The like only Pokemon I need left for my national decks. Communication failed. Okay. Is someone else hosting it, or... I assume if it's kicking me out. Okay, yeah. Someone else is hosting it. Okay, thanks, game. Alright, let me in. There we go. You get anywhere from... You can get 30 of the mochi? Okay, that's bad. 30 is a lot. That's more than enough to max out 1 star for any Pokemon. I mean, you can also just go to the item printer in the second DLC and just farm money from that, but then you don't have to do anything. I'll go first, Sam. I'll go for red. May as well stick to same colours. Won't be as confusing. Oh. It's just by the field? Oh, it's in the fields. Okay. Sounds like... I remember being in the fields and they were lagging with me for some reason. Maybe it's just the Pokemon that spawned. I was looking for a shiny apple. Okay, coming up here is a bad idea. Well, no, there's a lot of red actually. I thought it was less spawn, but down there. I think the going down does have more balloons though, I think. Oh, lots of red down here. Oh, I've already got all. That's good. It seems to be a lot easier to just go as far away as you can to begin with between rounds and then just make your way back up instead of having to go down and then back again. You just have to make one trip. Yeah, I hit. We need 17. Okay, I didn't read it. Oh, I've stolen some green ones as well. Okay, they can spawn from in the trees. I just saw a much looks over there. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna max out on mine. There's an option to return to the table. I assume that makes you drop everything you have or something. Okay, yeah. I saw the option, I was like, hang on a minute. That's just an option to do that? There's gotta be a downside to it. Otherwise, why would you not do it? Oh, someone needs to pick up spare blue. Whoever's getting green needs to pick up, if you can, 1 grey and 3 blues. And then we can do it in one trip. Where are all the red? They're all gone. Oh, apparently I picked up a blue one. Well, oh well. Probably should have waited until I got my last ones to do that. Are you kidding me? There's 1 red I can't get. I got the blues. I need 1 more red. There's one up there. Get that Snorlax out of here. Oh wait, we need 1 more grey. There we go. Okay, well we're definitely gonna have to take multiple trips now, aren't we? Okay, alright. Well, there's loads of it. Yeah, not 12. Oh, okay, right. If you're collecting blue or grey, actually just stick around the stick around after you've delivered all of yours. Because that way we'll have someone there who's watching them. I need 10, I can collect 10. Alright, there we go. We got all of mine. These 2 are good. Okay, I got 4 green, so I only need a few more. If there's any nearby. Oh, wait. I might be able to get these. Oh, there we go.
0.8. Man, that's getting a lot. Don't need another 14. Oh, man. Right, let me collect ones nearby and hang close by, I suppose, in case. Oh, I see the Snorlax. Let me go get him. I gotta get some more red. We need 9. Oh wait, 4. Okay, if someone has a single red, I can complete that. Ooh, if I can get one actually. I can get some blue. I don't know if it's all of them though. Okay, I've got all the green. We need like one more blue, and then that's it. So I'm grabbing nearby blue. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got one more round, maybe 2. It's a 10, so I think the last one said 6, and there are only 5. Oh my god, 52! It's like 2 whole trips for blue. Like, there's many from out here actually, so I don't have to come back. Oh, game lag, okay. I think it'd be best for whoever's on grey to stick around, and that way we can just pick up extra greys on the way back for everyone else. Oh my god, there's no red nearby. Oh wait, it was. Okay, I can get the last red, and I'll go get green and blue, I suppose. I'll just get mixed with. Okay, there we go. Okay, someone will need quite a few greens, because I don't have that many. Oh no. Do we have any greens or blues? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think we're done. On the last one. That is difficult. You get a lot of mochi though, yeah? Jeez. Do you want to give it a go again? There we go. Let's go again. Well, we'll see what everyone else chooses, but... Man. Close on that last one. You're very close. Press that. He's such a big man. Alright, what have we got here? Here. Alright, there's our race. Go to library. Oh, it's another sizzle one. Gonna have a repeat of the last time I found a shiny sizzle. I think almost took out my team at like 4 different occasions. I would have just completely lost him. Oh, actually, how do you want to get? Who's on my team this time on Articuno? Oh, Sizzle's absolutely gonna run through Articuno. Where is he over there? Oh, I tried to avoid one, I hit the other one. Damn it. Get out of here. What's everyone's least favorite and then most favorite? Least favorite's a hard one to think of. I could say most favorite, but least favorite's a hard one. What is my least favorite? I don't know whether it's like one of the terrible doesn't change shinies or if it's like... Actually, I think my least favorite one is Tinkerton because I think it's a silly shiny. Because if the whole point of shinies are being like, you know, the rare different coloured creature, Tinkerton doesn't change colour and its hammer changes colour. But the hammer that's made of Corviknight does not change to the colour of shiny Corviknight. Which at that point, if the Pokemon is the thing that changes colour, does that not insinuate that the hammer is the Pokemon and the Tinkerton is not? It's such a weird shiny. It's like, why is it rusted? Does Corviknight rust? Why is shiny Corviknight not rusty? Why don't they have a white hammer instead, like shiny Corviknight? And why do they refuse to change the colour of the Pokemon itself? Same with like a Kamala. Oh my god, this thing's dying. I'm gonna get him up to level 100. But like, I mean, there's also a Pokemon like a Garchomp that's just terrible. Like I saw one in Diamond and Pearl and I was like, I don't even think that is a shiny. I think they're lying. You. Like, what were all the quests? Hatch an egg? Oh no. Oh no. You know, let me just get a bunch of eggs. This quest. Where's my Ditto? Where is he? Perfect foreign Ditto I have somewhere. What do I have? Yeah, I just think shiny Tinkerton is like... Why is it that colour? That it doesn't make sense. Why not make it a colour that makes sense? Alright, what should I put in here? Let's get a Basque Legion. Let's get a oh, someone's found a shiny sizzle. Oh, let me know. Last time I was near a shiny sizzle, it, like, in heart palpitations how close it was to getting me killed. No, we can encounter Oshawott. What can I not encounter? Or do I not want to for loser? I don't want to go to the lake. Let's go for Tatsugiri. So I have no idea how his forms work when it breeds. Then we'll get Alafin and let's go for Electros, because there's no way I'm going to actually find it. Oh, hello. Oh, would you look at that? Wild Solgaleo. What's he doing here? Wow, that Sizzle looks like he's having a good time. Look at him go. Wonder if that Sizzle's going to spin around. Oh no, he's approaching. Oh god, frame rate. Sizzle, he hates sandwiches. Alright, let me make that egg sandwich. Which one's the egg one? Peanut butter? Peanut butter. My head immediately went to Winston. Oh my god, I paid way too much for that. This is like the most miserable sandwich. This is way too much bread to peanut butter and banana. Like, how much of the banana did you have to waste to put that on the sandwich? 3 slices. And that's it. Then you gotta put a sandwich pick through it, even though it's like, no, you do not. There's no need for a sandwich pick in that. I wonder when they're gonna do another Ditto event. Because I spent ages farming that on a second account. Because I was, I beat the entire game in Japanese the weekend before the event started. And then did so many of those events in the Japanese account until I got a perfect IV Japanese Ditto. So I have like loads of regular Ditto, unless I transferred them all. I can't remember what I did with them. I did have loads of spare Dittos that weren't perfect IV, but they were like good IV'd, foreign ones. Because the language just depends on the language you set it. It's not like the language of your console or anything. Just whatever account you started the game. Easy way to do Masuda method. Although I probably could have chosen a European language so I could at least semi-understand stuff. What is that Veluza doing? What is he doing? So I've just realised I have just all fish. I did not learn any new words because it's Japanese. And can't read it. Well, I can read some of it, but that's because I took one Japanese class in uni. Like, if you're doing a European language or something, you could probably learn the words because you can still read it. But you cannot read Japanese. And then they start using different alphabets as well, and it's like, no, thank you. I'm not learning that. But because a lot of times names and stuff in games, when people use them, they're normally using katakana, which is kind of like the default alphabet. I can normally read them, somewhat. No idea what it means, but I can read it. Like, Japanese is so weird. They have their basic alphabet, and then they have another alphabet for their words, which are just single characters. And then they have another alphabet for words that they've taken from other languages, which is also a single character. And none of these actually use the characters from their default alphabet, like katakana. Hiragana, sorry. It's so odd. Where did the horse come from? What? What? He just bounced off the table. What a guy. I think I got to a point in that, yeah, in the championship when you have to do the whole, like, championship assessment. It was in Japanese, and I was like, I'm screwed. Because I have no idea what the answers are. I have no idea what it wants me to say. I can't read them. So I just had to guess until I got all the questions right so I could do the championship. I wonder if I caught all these in the same bowl. If I did, I'm gonna have no idea what the eggs are. Oh, he's back. His friends come by. That's so silly looking. Why do they look like that? Why'd they take Palkia's arms? Poor guy. How's he gonna pick up things now? Also, those two are like the size that legendaries should be. Like, look at this little tiny Solgaleo over here. Thinking he's all cool, and these guys are like twice the size of him. Is Arceus even that tall, or are these guys bigger than him? Actually, I suppose if they're the ones you caught... No, are they alpha? No, they're not alpha, are they? So they're probably not max size. Okay, no eggs. Is that 6 or 5? I wasn't counting. Let's see. Oh, oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh no. Oh man, why have I done this? And move on. Why can't I just like set a box and tell it to put the eggs in there? Okay, that's all of them. Where is my Talonflame? Why are these two there? Oh right, I was breeding for 3-segment Dunsparce. Which is not fun to get. Oh. Oh, he got so angry he got eaten by Necrozma or something. I don't know how that happened. He is fast. Look at him go. Oh, goodbye. He can't jump off ledges. So I don't know why you can't jump as any Pokemon, but I suppose it's probably because they all have jumping animations. Actually, I don't know how many do. You have like the landing one when they're sent out, but I don't think they actually have a jumping. That was him on top. I should not be in the coastal, not coastal, what is this one? Canyon biome. Going upwards does not count as steps. This is not hatching my eggs. Oh, so never mind. I was lying, apparently. Watch this. First try. Oh.
Could have been, I have no idea what shiny Dynamo looks like. Do we not? Do we not have the quest anymore? Did I do all of that? And I've forgotten how to open the quest menu. We don't... Okay, alright, well... Well, I've already committed. I've hatched one of them, now I've got to hatch the other 4. It's just a requirement. Hello. The Dynamax hatch quickly. The Dynamax really do hatch quickly, huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just had a Palkia. He did not sound very happy. Oh no, sorry, that's Dialga. Guys, so large. Also, it seems Tatsugiri forms pass down, so that's how you get them. I have no idea which forms of Tatsugiri are shiny and which aren't. I think the white one is the shiny of the yellow form. And I think the orange form gets like a more brown. And then what's the other one? No, because there's a pink one as well. What's... I have no idea. I'm playing against a Dondozo and they send out a shiny Tatsugiri. I've got no idea what boost he's going to get. Or, well, what boost he gets from Order Up. I know he's going to get Omni Boost because that's what the ability does. Damn. 3. Can we go 4 for 4 in Tatsugiri? I still have 2 eggs left, so it's fine. Oh! He's blocking my path. I wanted to go over this bridge. And instead there's a rock on it. Ah, no more rock. Ah, so it was your quest. Took it from you right after I got my eggs as well. Right after I hatched my, what's his name? Dynamo. That's it. Oh, fish. Can you get off of my fish, please? Oh, a shiny Zapdos Galar. Oh, let me keep the other egg so I can complete that quest. Oh, someone just got murdered. Alright, what? How many, have we got 3 people then? We do have 3 people, right? Let's get 4. Let's get 4 and 5. 5? What am I saying? 4. There's 4 slots. That's 4 people. God, my brain has been fried apparently. And I've not even done anything today. Alright. Bomber group. And I think whilst I'm completing quests, I'm going to see if I can build a... Let's build a team. Let's open up Showdown. That's what I did recently with the Minior from the last stream. And that guy... it took me that long to get the Master Ball rank, and then I had to play 1 game, and I won. So... I guess it worked. Minior, not good though. Do not use him. No, you can't do anything about disconnections. I mean, other than get a wired connection, but if you want a wired connection to a Switch, you then have to buy an adapter unless you have a Switch OLED, and I think you just gotta hope the network doesn't die, and it is a thing. Switch Online, well known for being good. You ever played Smash? I was gonna come like Mario Kart Online's actually pretty good, and Splatoon's normally not that bad. But then like Smash is horrendous. Thinks it's peer-to-peer. Whereas I think Mario Kart and Splatoon are server side. Hello. Alright, also completed these. Let's see, if we're gonna make a team, let's see. Is there anyone someone wants to see in a team? Any specific Pokemon? Alright, these guys. Beak Blastoise. Anyone in particular built in a team? Like this guy. Isn't he a large Blastoise? No, I'm not building an Amoonguss team. There's no way I'm doing that. That guy isn't even bad. Amoonguss is actually pretty good. But I refuse to use him. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. Eevee. Okay. Does anyone want to see a Pokemon used that is actually semi-usable? Because Eevee would be usable if this was a Sun and Moon. But kind of a non-evolved Pokemon. Look how tiny these guys are, man. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go where the mushroom can't get me. So I recently did one. Do I still have the team? Ah, this team, yes. The one built around Minior. See, that's why he's got the Master Rank ribbon. They all do. This is what I was working on to get into Master Vault here to play with this team. And win. Which was it was a very close game. But I did win with it. Which is just kind of how Pokemon is. You have to kind of go like... Let's go one Pokemon and then that's it. Check out. Oh, that would be why I was missing messages. Very cool. Just had my chat on wrong. X and Y remix of Furfrou. I love Furfrou so much I have to play Pokemon Go to get all of his forms and they're all region locked. He's so cool. Furfrou is it's a cool idea. It's a terrible Pokemon. How did you get up here? Get away from me. This mushroom. Oh, I have realized actually. I have had this in the title the whole time and I have not done a single trade. Let's fix that. Let me just link trade with no code because it will just tell people in the group that I'm doing it. Link trade, baby. I need to get the wheel. Where is my Streamler? I know who this is going to be. I know who's going to be here instantly because it's always the same guy, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. As soon as it comes down to the wheel, you're there instantly. Where is my wheel? It's not visible apparently. That's the wrong tab, that's why. Wheel? There we go. Okay, who we going for on the wheel? Who are we hoping for? Where's my box? There's the wheel box. I have so many Voltops to put back in this box. You have no idea how many I got after that stream. Yellow egg. Psyduck? Oh no, Azumarill. Azumarill's an egg. It just doesn't look yellow there. Alright, let's see. What are we getting? Will it be Azumarill? Will he get the double roll? Probably not. But it would be funny. It was almost a mushroom. It is Staraptor! I think this is this from Legends? No, this is from Go. Okay. Oh, there you go. You got a Staraptor. How cool. I didn't remove the Staraptor. Oh, speaking of egg. I need to remove Staraptor now. Get out of here. How do I remove it? My wheel has stopped working. Oh, Flamigo. Is this my Flamigo? I know there was a Flamigo on this wheel. It's mine. You're trying to be my Flamigo back. He's going straight back on the wheel. Give me back my Flamigo. God. How could you? I don't think that Relor's a bit suspicious there. I'm not sure on him. Game doesn't like him. This is... I feel like I traded you a Charmander as well. You can't just refill the wheel with the same ones you got from the wheel before. That's not allowed. Right. Go back. What is my favorite design? As in, favorite design from X and Y, or favorite design in general? Because what is my favorite design in X and Y? It's basic. It's probably Aegislash, right? Can't really go wrong with Aegislash. Play Charmander again. It's an egg. It might be my one. Oh, I'll never know. Whose Charmander could it be? It is mine. I got him back. Well, I can't have two Charmanders in the box. Gives you a bonus chance on getting another Charmander. Oh, with Furfrou. I don't even know what it looked like. I'm gonna be honest, I remember the Diamond one because that's my exclusive one in Pokemon Go. Furfrou. What are your forms? Star form. I don't know. Not a big fan of Furfrou. Alright. Have we got people in this group? Let me check. We've got all 4 people. You know what? I'll give one out to everyone who's in this group. Because everyone did the ogre ousting. Granted, we didn't win, but you know. There's a what's the word called? No, it's not coming to me. Consolation prize. That's the one. Right. I'm not. If you queue up again, then give me back another one of my ones from the shiny wheel, I swear. Ah, there we go. Right. Where's my wheel? There it is. Who are we aiming for on the wheel? Did I remove not Charmander, Staraptor. I did. Who are we aiming for? Smapper or Smapper? Alright. Let's see. Where is he even from? Oh, he's from Go. He's level 15. Oh, it was pretty close to him, to be fair. What have we got? Floatzel. Floatzel's not bad, actually. You can make Floatzel work in competitive. I mean, it's not good, but it can work in rain teams. It's pretty strong. Not like Floatzel. Don't know where I got this guy from. You're speaking of I've spun the wheel again. Whoops. So speaking of Furfrou, I gotta look at the ones that I'm missing, because I'm missing 2 forms in home, and I think it's like Lorraine and Pharaoh, I think. Favorite form of Hooper? I don't really like Big Hooper. I don't know. He just looks a bit funny. Big Hooper looks funny. I don't like him. I mean, he does have the cool hands, though. Alright, one more then. One more for our last person. Don't be queuing in. See whoever the last one is, I cannot remember. Well, I know it's not Void. Pharaoh, I think Pharaoh's... I've spun the wheel again. Oh, whoops. Get out of here. Get out of here. You already took your, who did you get? Staraptor. Right, stop accidentally spinning a wheel. I'm trying to tab in. Right. It's because I can't check Pokemon Home. I've got to go on my phone to check it. Because, yeah, the Furfrou, in order to get all... You can get all of their forms in Home as their forms, but it's specifically through Pokemon Go. Alright. Wheel. There it is. It's back again. Why am I removing it? I don't know. Did I remove Floatzel? Oh. Was that a... Was that just a full-on got kicked out, or what happened? Well, no, we've just left the wheel up. Can't leave a wheel unspun. I'm so mean to it. This poor wheel. Oh, speaking of Poopa, there he is, big man. Ah, okay. Let me queue up again then. I wasn't sure. You're just like, you know what? No, I don't want the shiny. I don't want one. I'm gonna refuse it. Oh, it was instant. Oh, thank you, game. Alright, who are we thinking? Who are we getting in this, on this wheel? Or in the box, apart from Skarmory? Because that's not a one that you can get. Number. Oh, I should not have sorted by number. I have like 50 million BBQs. What am I missing? Which one of these are we aiming for? Oh, right. If you guess one of the Pokemon in here and the wheel lands on it, you get to spin the wheel again. No one has done it yet. But it would be funny. It would be funny if somebody were to. Which is the whole reason I have it on there. It's through X and Y. No, I have Pharaoh. Don't know what I'm missing. Porygon. Is there a Porygon on here? There is, I'm blind. Alright. Is it going to land on Porygon or is it going to be Oshawott? Apparently I have a spare one. It is going to be... Do I get to spin the wheel again? Ah, if only I was the one actually spinning the wheel. Can I just keep the Oshawott now? I guessed him. There we go. Let me hide the wheel. Damn. Both of them from Hisui. Well, actually, this Oshawott isn't from Hisui. I don't know where he's from. I think it's from here. Wait, level 18? Where is this guy from? Probably Go. Probably Go, a lot of them are. Alright, that's 3 of them. That's getting through my my box of bunch of spare Pokemon. Wait, how are 4 of these Furfrou from... Oh, right. You can get 4 of them in Pokemon Go without going anywhere. Oh, hello, Dialga. Looks like Dialga received a Rowlet. The question is, are you going to evolve it into a regular Samurott or a Hisuian Samurott? Hello, Hooper. Please leave me alone. I have a Dialga set on top of me. It's not very fun. These guys. These guys. Where is he from? Probably from the mountain, yeah. Dropped my phone, I was looking at Pokemon Home. So, Cliff, did I remove it from the wheel? I did not remove Oshawott from the wheel. Oh no. I'll be lying to people when they spin the wheel and get Oshawott and there's no Oshawott to receive. There we go. Ah, no access to Hisui? Man, that's a good game. Missing out. Multiplayer though. The only thing about the new remake is that it's not going to be able to have a moment like the Volo battle. Because that was insane, but like you can't do that again. Like you cannot just, because people will be ready for it, right? People will have seen it. But I don't think anyone was ready for that battle. That battle was insane. Right, you know, if everyone's getting their big scary legendaries out, it's fine. The tiniest Cutafly. Oh, it is so slow. This isn't running. This is how slow it is. Uh, uh, Legends isn't that hard to beat, honestly. Because the main part of the game is like kind of running through it and catching everything. Although, I did actually still take quite a long time, and so I've not beaten it a second time, but I need to get another one of each legendary because the genies have 2 forms, and I need to get both the forms. And it's just like you don't really get stuck. But why is he so fast? Look at him go! This is the other guy. I have the tiniest Joltik as well. Here we go, he's so small. Oh. I wonder how hard it would be if everyone was playing as like tiny Joltik and they're all hiding somewhere here. How hard would it be to find a tiny Joltik? Look at him. He's so small. Oh my. Or is he just sliding? Oh. 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 Oh, game didn't like that one. These ones small then? Yeah, these guns are small. Alright, let's see. Who should I make a team around? What Pokemon is interesting to make a team on? A relatively interesting one. No, stop spinning the wheel! Closing the wheel. I keep accidentally spinning it every time I tab in. Why did my... Do I not have a tab of Showdown open? Oh, apparently not. Showdown. Right, who could we build around? In fact, I've got a bunch of traded Pokemon from everyone, don't I? Well, what have I been traded? Maybe use one of them. Where are they? Okay, well... one of these... I swear... Vivillon! Nah, Vivillon's only really good in randoms. It does have Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder. It does have that. But that's about it. And in doubles, that's not great. Greninja. I already... No, I didn't have a Greninja team. I had a team... Oh, it was ages ago. It was part of this team down here. Let me see if I can find it. In fact, I may be able just to find the video I did on it. Absolutely not a plug to go watch a video. They probably weren't that good, if I'm honest. Where is it? It's Palisand. I did one on Palisand with it. Because, we mute that. Oh, I was when I decided to change up how I actually did it. What was I on? It's been a long time since I made this video, and I'm skimming through it, and I'm like, what is this editing? What was I doing? There it is. Palisand, Greninja, Sneeze, Lusteraptor, Urshifu, and Klefki. That was the team. Which was basically, it was just a Palisand gimmick with weakness policy. It was weakness policy water compaction with the water shuriken, but then once it gets hit first by priority, and then the same turn, it tricks the Greninja to take Greninja's Assault Vest. So you now have water compaction defense boost, weakness policy attack boosts, or special attack boosts, and Assault Vest special defense boost. And it became very strong with Giga Drain. That one was actually quite fun to use. And then all the rest of the team, which is still all there. But that was quite a fun team to use. I don't think I have all the Pokemon here anymore, because I think the Palisand was a shiny and he's gone into home. But he was pretty cool. I have seen Project Miraidon. That would be a... If I just hit a guy just riding that around though, that would probably be the most uncomfortable bike to ride. Why do I have to put it sideways? What a pain. What's that? There we go. Who was added in X and Y? Let's make one in X and Y. But who was added and who's cool? Pokemon X, Y. Who's in X and Y? Figured out something said, that's what I said. Riding on bike. You do not want to be riding a bike in a war. That's so easy to get caught in crossfire. Kalos Pokedex number. No way, because this is going to have all the Pokemon that aren't from Kalos, like Pidgey. Horse. Like some of my new Pokemon, Cerebi will tell me. What have we got? We've got starters, which, I mean, of course, people love starters. Honestly, I think that the Kalos starters are kind of weak. In terms of a starter trio, like, they've got Greninja, but then, like, Chestnut and Delphox are kind of mid. Aegislash is in this game. Malamar's got gimmicks. Barbaricle's got... Not in this game, actually. Dragalge. The Kalos dex is kind of... the Kalos dex is just, like, either good, like, really good Pokemon, or really bad designs, I think. Listen, I'm saying they've got some good ones. They've got like Hawlucha and Tyrantrum. I like Dragalge, but then they also in the same decks have like Aromatisse and like Meowstic and Litleo. They're just like kind of boring. Where is my Articuno? Where is my Articuno? I've lost him. They also don't have a legendary trio. They only have 4 legendaries. 5? They have the 3 of them. Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. Oh, and then they have Diancie, Hooper. Volcanion. That's the other one. Which, I mean, who remembers Volcanion? He just exists. Oh, hello. He is a silly dog. Am I protecting these two reds from the big dog over there? I have no reds. No reds on my team. Could do one of the. Am I missing a Titan? I am, right? Because that's. I'm missing the Titan Tatsugiri. I am. No Titan Tatsugiri, apparently. Huh. I like the Varabur on him. You know what, I'm gonna build around classic Pokemon. There he is. We're gonna build around Rotom, because I like Rotom. This is apparently my Rotom. Didn't check his IVs. Not great, he has best in attack, but oh well. Let's go with Rotom. I like Rotom. But not a Rotom form. Because I don't like Rotom forms. The bit of a base guy. Who does... Oh, okay. I thought I just saw something fly off into the air. Alright. So let's go with regular Rotom. Regular Rotom's an easy one to do. You do special attack and you do speed. Why does Hitmonlee look like that? What? Why does he look like... Who did that to him? What is... Alright, lens. Please stop beating me up. I'm just putting an item on my Rotom. Oh, okay. Alright. What does Luminion give me the right EVs? Nope, speed. Guess we'll go do speed then. Oh, hello. I've opened the camera. And they've disappeared. Oh no, they gave Dondozo legs. Oh, he can walk on land. He's a menace. Go all the way back down to him now. Oh, they gen 5 items. What? No, Choice Scarf. Oh no, gen 4. Alright, let me go and beat up some Luminion. It's already annoying they removed Pokerush in this game. Like, I don't know why they removed Pokerush, or why they felt to. But it's just, I don't know whether if you put a Pokemon in this game and then take them back out, if they still keep their Pokerush or not. What Pokemon would I be in a fair fight with? Okay, it's not even like what is like the strongest Pokemon I could beat, just a fair fight. Fair fight. It's gotta be like something that's human-like. Because, you know, like, what is like the most like 6-foot human Pokemon that isn't like a Machoke that's stupid strong?
I reckon maybe like an executor, right? Because he's not that tall. He's like a little tree, but like he's not that strong. You know, it's like Minecraft. You just gotta punch him a little bit, and then the wood will pop off, and then you've got him. But he's a tree, and I don't know if you ever tried to cut a tree with your bare hands, but it's not really not an easy task. I feel like maybe Kadabra, because Kadabra's like backstory is like it's a kid or something, right? But then like he's got like really strong psychic abilities, and what am I gonna do about that? If we're looking at like basic human stats, humans are gonna have like really low special defense, because how are you gonna block magic? You're not taking a flamethrower. Thank you. Tiny tentacle. That's Tentacle has not been as common as he used to be, has he? I suppose it was probably just Hoenn. I've played a lot of ORS, so I always saw like Tentacle was super common, but I guess that's just ORS being, you know, like a quarter water. I don't know, I just feel like Zubats and Tentacle. I mean, Zubat's not even in this game, actually, is it? Zubats and Tentacles just aren't around as often as they used to be. I mean, it's also probably... God, he's just standing. I get it, but like, damn, he is just standing. You know what? You know what I think could be interesting, actually. We were just thinking about what Pokemon you could beat in a fight, right? Let me generate a Pokemon, right? And how many of this Pokemon do you reckon you could beat in a fight? Let's see. What do we got? Ice Cube. How many Ice Cubes do you reckon you could beat in a fight? I reckon I could take... I reckon maybe 2 Ice Cubes I could probably take in a fight. Any more than 2, and I think their big heads is too much. And they're just smacking into you. But, like, you can break, like, 1 Ice Cube's head, and then he's just a penguin. What's he gonna do? Why is this... Get out of here, Dondozo. You can only eat Tatsugiri, not Luminion. Oh, okay. I need to just max out the level on this Rotom. I think they're living too much. Oh, never mind, it got... Wait, how did that thing move? That thing is paralyzed and faster than my Rotom. Jesus. How slow is this Rotom? 1-2-1, that's not that bad. Right, give you Thunderbolt. You don't learn Thunderbolt naturally, okay. Where is it? Give you Thunderbolt. Maybe Discharge. I've been trying to run through the Battle Tower in Gen 4, and that thing, you can just like run through it. I've got Zapdos Garchomp. Just mindless Earthquake Discharge, and they just don't know what to do. Until like specific Pokemon come up. Still faster. Anyway. Back on the how many other Pokemon could I beat up? Who have we got here? Flabébé. I could beat up so many Flabébé. Like, gotta be like at least a few hundred Flabébé before they take down just an average person, right? It's literally just like a little thing on a flower. Unless you got hay fever and it's a spring, There's no way that these things are beating a person. Like, what are they gonna do? Right, let me max out a level this Rotom because he is not taking these guys out. In fact, what was that? 72. That should be high enough. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. One. I got Raging Bolt. I don't think a human is killing a Raging Bolt in hand-to-hand combat or hand to. What? Oof. What's a giraffe have? Probably hooves. Who is swimming their way over here? That's a Cramorant. Could beat every Spinder. You physically could not. There are so many. Like, you're in the Colosseum with every Spinder. First of all, you've just suffocated. And I'm like, are we including every Spinder, including every shiny Spinder? Because, like, then you've just doubled the amount of Spinders. That's like 3 billion or something. That was one thing I always wondered, right? Do you reckon there are 2 of the same Spinder out there? Like, statistically, probably not. But surely 2 people have generated the same Spinder at some point. Without cheating, you know, naturally generate them. Because, I mean, in Gen 3, you could probably RNG manipulate it. But, like, have 2 people ever seen the same Spinder? And what have you had? The Colosseum could not hold that many Spinders. I don't know where you could hold however many Spinders are there. How many Spinder are there? No, it's an algorithm. But... Okay, yeah, no, that's 4 billion Spinder. Or 8 billion if they're shiny. Okay, there's... Where... What place could hold that many Spinder? I don't think there is anywhere you could go. And, well... Actually, no. How many people are there on the Earth? Because we're talking, like... Okay, how many Spinder? 8 billion Spinder. Okay, there are 7.8 billion people, and if we get every single Spinder, there are like 4.5 billion Spinder? Or 8.5 billion Spinder, sorry. So, if we're having every person versus every Spinder, everyone will have to take down at least one. And I don't think every human could take down at least one Spinder. I think if we had a human Spinder war, I think the Spinders would win. There's just too many of them in sheer numbers. And what if you're pitted against a shiny Spinder? You don't want to kill him. He's shiny. You know how rare that is? That's 1 in 4,000. Everybody is pitted in a tournament bracket versus one Spinder. Do the humans win or do the Spinders win? Who wins the finals? Because, like, that could be a contrary Spinder who's just racked up so many superpowers that he's just unkillable. And by odds, there's a lot of contrary Spinders. So fighting like a copy of yourself, it's just a panda bear. The little tiny guy. How big is Spinder? Surely he's only like a little guy. Oh, he's only 3 foot. You could kick him. I mean, you couldn't kick any Pokemon, but like you could kick him and he'd probably go flying. Depending on how strong your kicks are. Nope, okay. but I do feel like people would lose to Spinder. There's too many of them. What if one Spinder uses Tita Dance? Then everybody's confused. Except for the own tempo Spinders, and then they've just won, because everyone's got a 50% chance of just hitting themselves. Except for half of, or, well, maybe like 1/3 of the Spinders that have own tempo and can't get confused. And the other third of them, another third of them are now twice as fast because they're confused with their tangled feet. I imagine just one guy just running around booting all of the Spinders. They're just flying off. Or like bouncing, because he's not gonna... He's probably not gonna kill the Spinder, right? He'll live that. He'll just get back up and start wandering around again. Thunderbolts. What was that? Oh, Regieleki. He can't swim. He shouldn't be out here. I wonder if there's... Oh man. I wonder if there's anyone who's got a shiny Spinder from BDSP, much to their own dismay. Could you imagine stumbling across that and then he's just stuck there forever? Because they messed up the encryption. You can't get him out. After all the facts, I think, not particularly you, but I think humans as a race have a chance of beating all the Spinder. But I think it is a Spinder-favoured combat. With pure numbers and their skill of confusing people, I think they would have the upper hand. But we would have stronger people. It depends. Do you want to run on the luck? You gotta not hit yourself in confusion. Many-eyed Pokerus be so much quicker. I am taking out the Luminion because they give speed EVs, and Rotom needs speed EVs, and I don't want to spend money on the items for it, so I'm going to do it the natural way. Basic dance. What is it, 8 billion Spinder? Nah, I'd be them. What are they going to do? They're bears. Who else is in here? Let's generate a few. Oh, Squirtles. Oh. Yeah, your game's not doing good today, is it? Alright, how many Squirtles could you beat in a fight? I think... I don't know, you put 5 Squirtles together, give them sunglasses, they're pretty strong. Like, how do you even beat a turtle? He's got armor. Like, he's a pretty big turtle as well. He's not like a little guy. He is a little guy. He's only 1 foot tall, actually. Never mind. You just jump on one of them until he goes in shower and you throw him on the rest of them. Then maybe beat all the squirrels. You gotta do like in Smash when he uses like a withdraw and you jump on him, you footstool him, and then he gets stuck like an idiot. Then what's he gonna do? Just pick up one of them, throw him like bowling. Oh, so we got. Oh, okay. Well, If anyone in chat thinks they could beat Mega Salamence in a fight, I don't think that you will have read his deck entries. So, does anyone think they could beat a Mega Salamence? Not just regular, but Mega. Because I went down the rabbit hole and looked at the descriptions of all of the megas, and for Mega Salamence, where is it? Bit of it here. The stress of Salamence's vaunted wings becoming misshapen in its Mega Evolution aggravates it to the point of rampaging. This fuels its already brutal nature and makes it likely to turn against the trainer who raised it. Because of this, Mega Salamence is feared as the blood-soaked crescent. Anything and anyone in Salamence's path gets sliced in two by its blade-like wings, posing no interruption to its flight. Mega Evolution is actually insane when you read about it. Unless you're like Charizard or Pinsir for some reason. Like, all of the big main Megas, they're like, or, you know, some nice descriptions of it. And it's like, Scizor is like, he gets so hot that his body begins to melt. Or there's like Aerodactyl who just becomes so enraged because he's in that much pain because of all the stones that are jutted out of him. Whereas like Charizard is like, oh, he looks just cool, he's just cool Charizard, look at him. Charizard never be in pain. That'd be mean. Can't hurt Charizard. I know, I do like the idea that Salaman's just like, his wings change and he gets really pissed about it, he just kills everyone. Honestly. Why is the video so laggy? Yeah, Glalie, what does it say about him? I think it says he can't eat anymore and it, like, annoys him. Yeah. Mega Glalie can spill endless blizzards from its broken mouth, though it gets irritated by the fact it can no longer consume its prey. Glalie breaks his jaw and then gets annoyed that he can no longer eat. Like, just annoyed though. He's like, oh man, just can't close his mouth anymore. What a guy. The descriptions of Pokemon are so silly. It's so silly when you actually read them. I think Gladier's just a funny little man. It's like, he likes eating frozen Pokemon like Vanillite. He likes having ice cream. Oh, Cramorant. He is the same colour. Oh, I'm gonna lose Rotom. Yeah, it's probably because I'm training speed before special attack. I probably should have trained special attack first. What fully evolved starter could I beat? Fully evolved. Probably like Meowscarada or something, right? Like, it's just a person-sized cat. I could be a person-sized cat. Where's the... Could not beat the Kanto starters, because Blastoise and Venusaur are too big, and Charizard's a dragon. Couldn't beat Gen 2, because, like, Meganium's basically a dinosaur. Feraligator's a big crocodile. And Typhlosion, I mean, fire. You probably can't beat any of the fire starters, if I'm honest. What's Gen 3? Swampert is incredibly strong. Sceptile's incredibly strong and plays against just a big man-sized chicken with fire. Napoleon's got metal. Torterra's a big turtle, and you're not being Infernape. Question 5. Samurott Superior. Actually, he could probably beat Superior. Just grab him by the tail, so long gay Bowser him, you know, what's he gonna do? Spin around, throw him. Is he gonna throw leaves at me? Oh no, not leaves. They're so scary. What do I think about Cramorant? If we're talking about beating up Cramorant, I could absolutely beat up Cramorant. And I think Cramorant's a funny guy. He's a funny little bird. Look at him. Stupid bird. I think he was like... Was he a base character in Unite? I can't remember if he was or if he was like a... I think I remember playing him in there because like he just becomes like a machine gun. He's quite funny. I think Cramorant was actually one of the Pokemon that was banned in Akmons. They specifically had to ban Cramorant because of his the Pikachu form. Is it gorging for Pikachu? I think it is. Because that form came so bad. Okay, yeah, you know, Blastoise does have 2 big water cannons, but like, you know, it's water. No, you would die to that. If you ever like had any part of pressure washer hit your hand, skin is just gone. But I was also thinking like Blastoise is big and he's like bulky. Like even if you got in, what are you gonna do? Like punch him? It's gonna hurt your hand more. And it's like Venusaur is just big. He's just a big frog. There we go. Got his speed now. I think, yeah, the earliest one's probably Gen 5 Superior, but then, like, what's after Superior? You're not beating Ember or Samurott. Samurott's got weapons. Where's Special Attack? Gen 6. No, you're not beating any of them. Gen 7, what's that? Decidueye. And you could probably beat Primarina. As a seal. What's a seal's main form of defense? For Gigantamax. You could absolutely beat Gigantamax Alchemy given enough time. Like, not in one go, but like, eventually. Some guy ate a whole plane. You could eat a big cake. Oh, there goes the outbreaks. They've all swapped over. Well, Poplio outbreak. Does Poplio give me special attack? Oh, it does. Well, I suppose we can go shiny hunt a Poplio. Whilst I farm special attack on him. Oh, good leg. Oh, he's out here. Oops. No, let me fix his stuff as well. Battle now. What do we want to battle? I don't even have. Well, I do have a team, but I only have one team. That's my gimmick team. Oh, the fast Eevee. Oh, right. Yeah, you got kicked out of the group, didn't you? Is there only 3 people then? Probably. Let me see. Oh yeah, there are. Okay, let me restart the group. What other Gigantamax are there? I suppose Alchemy is probably the only one you could beat. Because like everything else, sheer size, you're not beating it. You're not beating anything based on sheer size. What code we got? SVKY85. Maybe Gigantamax Eevee? But like, yeah, you're like not beating any of the other ones. forgot there was G-Max Melmetal. And you can't even get a shiny G-Max Melmetal, because you can't give your own Melmetal the soup, he doesn't drink it. Picture that with a Pikachu, what a guy. Alright, I'm gonna get my shiny sandwich for being up these Poplio. Or not. I'm gonna think about it apparently. There we go. God, why is this game so laggy all of a sudden? Give me this boost. I think I looked up and with like the shiny power 1, the shiny charm, and like the max outbreak, it's like a 1 in 600. Which really is not bad when you're, you know, in this game, when you're just running back and forth and spawning them all. You can spawn 600 pretty quickly. And then if you never fight anything in the outbreak, you just keep it going. I'm making a sandwich. I'll just keep my shiny power 1, I just got it. Everyone's got the spawns around them anyway, so... Plus, I'll be like actually battling them to get EVs, so take a bit longer. Yeah, let's see if we can get a Poplio. I'll probably get a Poplio, or will I not even get the max out my special attack? Batic swim? No. No, he cannot. Like, so much. I mean, are polar bears known for their swimming? I guess they can swim, but like... I feel like that's more out of necessity. Oh, well, I didn't even look up if they... Okay. I wanted to look up how good swimmers they are, and I just looked up can polar bears. Can they? Oh, they can swim long distances and steadily for many hours to get from one piece of ice to another. Their paws are specially adapted for swimming, apparently. So they can swim. Just Batic... But yeah, he gets Swift Swim. The freaking Swift Swim and cannot swim. How does he do that? Oh, okay, I guess I'm being up that one. They might be up the other Poplio, apparently. I wonder if Batic could be any good in doubles, actually. I feel like there could be some gimmicks with him. Just because he gets Swift Swim and Slush Rush. So you could put him on a rain team. And then, like... That's Batic learn. Does he learn Rock Slide? Oh, Batic could be good in doubles. Could have Rock Slide, Swift Swim, Batic. Or Rock Slide, Slush Rush. And bam, spread moves. I actually got a shiny Batic in Pokemon Black. Got full of shiny Batic when I was doing something. I don't remember what I was doing. But I've got him at home at the moment. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was just making my way through like one of the areas and the Pikachu just ended up being shiny. Oh no, I was looking for the 5% Paragonal. Because Paragonal was like, I don't trust this. I don't know, I've seen a man just standing next to a shiny Grimer. I got one of them today in Pokemon Go, actually. Opened it up just to catch Pokemon around me. One of them was a shiny Alolan Grimer. Which I already have, so he needs to go on the wheel. So I have both of them, I have Muk and Grimer. I used that Muk in a video, and then I actually saw the team multiple. I think I saw the team one time, and I was like, I'm gonna make a version of this team. And I didn't give it out, and then I had to keep battling that team, so it was not a fun team. It's a Alolan Muk gimmick. Where he goes for minimize, and then if you really want to go for it, you bring a moody Pokemon. You go moody Alolan Muk, or with Power of Alchemy. And then minimize, and then you just get stat boost, you just sit there. It's not a very interactive, not a very fun team to play against. It's not a very fun team to play, honestly. It took me forever to get it as well. Okay, thank you. Right, what does shiny Popplio actually look like? It's like a darker blue of a pink. Okay. See that Primarina making its way out. Yeah, actually, speaking of Pokemon Go, let's check. Maybe that'll be a shiny here. I had like no shinies for ages in Pokemon Go, and I got 2 in 2 days. I got Grimer today, and I got a Pansear yesterday. Which I mean, yep, sure is a monkey. He's not even been on the Switch yet. Which I think is fair enough. The monkey doesn't have to return. What? No, you can't auto battle for EVs. The only way to get EVs is to actually battle the Pokemon. It would be way easier if you could synchro into them and still get the EVs, but you do not. Oh! I opened Pokemon Go and just found a shiny Scyther. I think he's gonna go on the wheel, along with Sissel. Did I catch it? Yep, he did. Surely that means we're gonna find a shiny Popplio now. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go, shiny Scyther. How cool! I didn't even notice. I like looked away as I encountered it. Where are all the Popplio? Oh, they're all on the beach. Oh, telling them now. I don't trust that frog over there. I do see him. I do not trust him. Look at the way he's moving. Why is he moving like that, huh? What are you doing here, little frog? Damn, okay. No chill on that, I'll just run him over. It's very hard to actually mimic the Pokemon's movements in this. Because they just do not know what they're doing. Oh, oh no, whoops, I killed a shiny Froakie. Oh no. How could I? He's so upset about it. I didn't even transfer that Cypher today. He's just kind of here. I forgot I lived it. I mean, I guess that's Thunderbolt. Oh, look at that shiny Alolan Executor up there. Isn't he cool? Another Rayquaza. Oh wow, I've never seen wild Pokemon beat each other up before, isn't that cool? Oh no, I've angered him. Well, you know what? Trees can't swim. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna come in the water? Yeah, exactly. Give him a Thunderbolt's back. I'm gonna show you Tentacle over there. Where's he going? He's on an adventure. Shiny Tentacle is very noticeable though, huh? I guess it's the green reflecting that makes it way more noticeable. Oh, whoops. How many more Popley am I going to have to be in until I've got my next special tech? See, this used to be the only way to train your Pokemon, and it actually used to be even slower because power items didn't exist. I had this back in my Gen 3 Weavile, Gen 3 Sneasel, and the other ones for Battle Tower, and it takes so long. The max you can get is like 4 EVs per bell, and you need 252 per stat for 2 stats. It is not a fun time. Can I... Thank you. Like, this game is the most accessible in terms of actually getting competitive Pokemon. Because, I mean, you just, like, catch a raid Pokemon, Bottle Cap up one of its bad stats. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of Pokerus. Like, did they just forget? They just forget to put it in the game? And they're like, oh well, I guess it's gone now. I suppose actually, yeah, if you got Pokerus, the most you could get is probably, was it 24 per battle? But you'd have to have Pokerus, a Power Bracer, and beating up a Pokemon that dropped 3 of its EVs. Which there's like none of them. I spent so long beating up like Poochines and Zigzagoons for Metagross. And then you have to get them up to level 50, or if you're doing the Battle Tower, you have to get them up to level 100. And that was not fun, I had to use Colosseum for that. Hello, Tentacle. Oh, this Tentacle must really want a battle. It's probably a move. Like, there's no reason to get EVs this way anymore, unless you want to do 6 Pokemon at a time. And just run through it. I may do it this way to actually kill time, not gonna lie. Hello, Great Tusk, you cannot swim. Oh. Like, I imagine to train 6 at a time, it's probably more effective to actually EV train them against 2 with the power braces. Why does he... I don't like how he swims. Why is he so fast? Look at him. It looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. Oh, what a guy. You know, how accurate is Inteleon? Because, like, if I could avoid getting shot by him, I could absolutely kill an Inteleon. I could snap him in 2. Like, look at him. It just depends how accurate he is. There we go. And now we just do the lazy man so I can give him a feather. So I can do the last ones. There you go, buddy. Like, even nowadays, you don't even need to bother with egg moves. Granted, Rotom doesn't get any egg moves, so we're not worried about that at all. But, like, you can just Mirror Herb on a egg move to him, and bam, you're done. Trick probably isn't very useful. Oh? Alright, who was it? Who did it? There you go, Nintendo, I don't care. That's gonna have kicked everyone out, isn't it? And it's not gonna have... Oh. That's not gonna save my progress of Rotom either. Oh. Okay. You know what? Wait. Oh, let's refill the wheel whilst I'm here. Oh my god, of course. Of course. No, that one wasn't Iron Hands. Iron Hands would never crash a game. Looks like I gotta spend money to use some vermins. I'm not doing that again. Oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. Why is the game crashing so much though? I feel like this didn't used to happen. Let me get the wheel back open and refill that. Alright, what spaces have we got open in the wheel? Honestly, Switch doesn't actually crash that much for me in like almost any game. Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Alright, let's put in a regular Voltorb. You can go there after Swampert. It'd be great if I can actually type it in. He's like a dark blue. You gotta go right after Swampert. When I log back on, I think I'll do some more. I'll trade out more of these guys because I want to clear out this box. If I'm honest. What is he? After Swampert? Before Swampert. There we go. Who else can go in here? There'll be one in here. Let's put Poochyena. He's not in here. Poochyena. Can I put them all the way at the top? Oh my god, I've got to click it individually to move them up the wheel. Why am I doing this to myself? I could just not have it in order. How far up does he gotta go? What is my favourite Pokemon? Who did I play when I played that? I'm not very good at traditional fighting games. I know that much. I think I played Chandelure because you could just you could projectile spam as Chandelure. I think that's the only reason. Because I remember him having like full map projectiles on like both the 2D and the 3D versions, so I just kind of spammed them. Although, who else was there? I think Empoleon? Oh, I did like Empoleon actually. I think he was pretty cool. I've not played that game in ages. I don't think many people have. To be honest. After I got kicked out of Worlds. Well, that game was pretty cool. I mean, you had Pikachu doing like Electric Wind Godfist, so you know. Yeah, they like re-released it on the Switch, put in some new DLC characters, and then just went, yeah, that's it. It's just Tekken, which it was. It was literally just Tekken. Oh my, oh. Okay, that's terrible. This isn't actually my Spiritomb though. I don't actually have a Spiritomb I call a shiny one, despite it being my favourite one. Okay. Well, I remember having fun with it, but also like I went into the training and I was like, I'm gonna learn Empoleon, and you know, coming from a guy whose only fighting game I've played is Smash, I was like, what does this mean? I just want to press the B button and do my special move. And then, like, I've played. No, I really do not play traditional fighters. I played like Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and then Street Fighter 6 or 6 new one. Go on here, Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I played that one, which is pretty fun. Yeah, traditional fighters, they confuse me. Input's scary. I want to press button and match. Alright, where does it save it? Please give me my Rotom. Oh! Oh, okay, I thought she was going to try and drown me. Is he at least trained? Ah, he is, okay. Rotom's stoked done at least. Okay, you shiny whilst I'm here. No, I don't think any of them are. Alright, let me trade away more of these, because I've just reformatted them. It's honestly not that bad. I can just give vitamins and, you know. I just thought I'll do it the traditional way for once. Not worth the time. Link trade, I gotta put in a code. I wonder who is going to get this code first. The code is going to be 741474114. Better remember that. I'm not going to say it again. Yeah, mixed up this time. You can't just mash ones. Let's see who has refreshed their stream recently. Oh, he got beat. He got beat for once. Alright. Wheel time. There's a wheel. Woo! Where's the box? There it is. Who we hoping for? I bet it's Duskull. Porygon again. Alright. I got it right last time. Definitely would never get 2 in a row. No, it's Bronzor. Oh, is it? Oh! Oh, it's very close to Hisuian Voltorb. But it is Bronzor. It's Bronzor from Pokemon Go. Oh, it's Mr. Hand. I got one of them. He's my one trained one. I didn't train any of the other shiny ones because he's like the only good one. To. Oh, let me hide the wheel. And remove Bronzor. I've not actually seen shiny Bronzor in this game. Or Bronzong. I have both of them, I've not seen them in game. Ooh, good. Oh, sorry, I'm opening my water right into the microphone, it probably picked that up. There we go. That Iron Hands has some terrible IVs. Alright, the code is 74147414. We got that? 74147414. Make sure I did hide the wheel, I did. I can't go again, you just spun the wheel, that's not very fair. We can't have people stealing that many shinies, right? I'm not made of shiny Pokemon. Oh, I just thought... my avatar is not transparent, I can't do that. Just for a bit of changing texture behind it to just be a bunch of images of shiny Pokemon, but that'd be way too much effort. I don't even think I have my license to live 2D anymore. Alright, what are we hoping for? What are we hoping for? Other than the Iron Hands that just got put in the box. Because I don't trade away other people's shinies, because that's not very nice. Yeah, I could originally be made of squared paper. Hey. You can't have the hands. He's not allowed. He's not on the wheel. He's just not been moved out yet. We haven't got him an apartment. Is it going to be Azumarill or Chansey? Last time it was an egg. I guess Chansey is kind of a yellow egg. Oh yeah, it is yellow. Huh. I got one from Hisui. Oh. Smep it.
Yeah, what a funny guy. God, he looks silly. Right, what shiny are we guessing? Otherwise, you lose your opportunity at a double shiny spin. Ah, Sableye, the rock muncher. Where is he? Blind, he's right by where I was. Alright, is it gonna be Sableye? Where is Sableye? He's one of the gold ones. Oh, it was close. Oh, wow. Isn't that cool? Do off it. Wow, look at that. Sunflora, what a cool shiny. And such a cool Pokemon. We love Sunflora. It sure is a Pokemon. Hey, what a guy. I didn't even know I had two shiny Sunflora. Where did I get the second one from? I have not once looked for it. It's probably down Road Chansey spawn actually. I spent a lot of time there grinding before. I don't even know where I've got all the XP candy from now. I guess it's just doing raids. Did I remove it from the wheel? I did. There's still like a whole like yellow section on this wheel. Like Poochyena, Gibble, Shinx, Swablu, Azumarill. Deoxys? Man, I sure hope this Deoxys is legitimate. Let me have a quick look. Holding an ability patch in a Premier Ball? Where is he from? Pokemon Go? Well, should give it to someone. Well, listen. No, it's a shiny actually. Deoxys forms are actually one of the Pokemon I need for my living form decks. And the problem is, you can't trade them in Pokemon Go, so I have to get them myself in Pokemon Go. And the only game he's catchable in is Aurus at the end of the post game. And I'm just like, I gotta do that 3 more times to get all his forms. Don't want to do that. So eventually I'll have to. Right, so how does trading hacked Pokemon even work? Right, because that Relor earlier could not be traded. But I also have the Dialga and Zekrom, which could be traded to me, but cannot go into home, so the game knows. Or is it just like Scarlet? There's probably Scarlet and Violet have different checks. Alright, let me have a look. What are you saying? I suppose Pokemon Go is probably the easiest one to say for it, isn't it? Wait, it has a Link name? No, he's... In fact, I could even change his name, so if it's hacked, they didn't hack it very well. Also, have we got anyone in chat who has not received a shiny? Because I will quickly check this Deoxys if we do not. Because if I just try and put him in home, home should crash. Is what it normally does. But if we've got no one else in chat to trade to, then I will quickly check that. Because I'm curious. I do not think we did. Right. Let me try this out. Let's try putting him in home. The only other thing is my full dex of form Pokemon is not shiny. So the Deoxys will not go in there. He will go under Deoxys in the regular part of it. My home is very organized. It took me a very long time. So it was not a very fun time to organize it. And in fact, the new game is going to introduce new forms, which means I've got to reorganize the whole dex, which is not going to be great. But hey, I do it. So. Once it lets me in. Oh, because it had a link name? Really? They check the name and they go, oh, you can't trade that. That's weird. It must have, but then, I don't know. Heck, Pokemon are weird. Alright, so if I try to transfer this guy, it should just crash. Well, not crash, but it will tell me, like, no, you can't do that. I tried to save it now. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's the error code you get if a Pokemon is hacked. So now he is stuck in Pokemon Scarlet forever. Along with the Zekrom and Dialga. Those guys cannot leave this game. But then it's always like, how did they get in and trade it around in the game? Well, eventually I'll probably just reset over them, right? Like... But yeah, it's like if I go to my PDSP file, I've got a Spinda just trapped by himself in a box. Because I caught all the Pokemon in that, and then like it was just him that couldn't be transferred out. Or Home was not very happy with me there. I didn't catch any today, did I? Like our Expired Battle Team. I do have the gifted ones, but I don't really like putting them in here. Oh, that's a very cool Vulpix. Who have we got? We've got Charmander. He needs to go back in the wheel. Gotta go put you in a box somewhere. Oops. Why do you have that many... Why do you want that many Stuffle? Do I have a Rowlet? I don't think I do. I won't really count him, but... That's not where Rowlet is. Rowlet is 2 generations past that. Oh, I do. I don't have a little middle guy. What's his name? Oh, you want a shiny Stuffle? Like that guy. First evolution. Oh, wait, this guy... Oh my god, he was in the daycare in the wild area. There's the patch of grass that's like right by the daycare, and I was just spinning around hatching eggs, and one of them ran up to me, and I accidentally walked into it, and it was a shiny Stuffle. I might actually still have the screenshot from when I got him. Oh my god, yep, Scarlet Violet screenshots. Oh, so many of them. Oh, so many completing quests. It would have been ages ago, actually. It might not even be on here. Well, there's Rotom. Maybe it will. Why does he look like that? When did I encounter him? I don't know when I encountered him. I guess I don't have it. Oh, we got this guy. He was from a honey tree. That's why I've screenshot him here. I got a honey tree one. We've also got... Yes or no? Would you? There was no text box. It's just yes or no. What do I do with the Togepi? Did I not screenshot it? I thought I did. I guess it's not... Oh my god, there's this guy. He took me so long. Because nobody knew how the shiny odds worked, and he took me, like, I probably went over regular odds for this shiny Rookidee, and now I have so many of them. Did I find him before or after this stuff? I guess the stuff was just not here. Oh, I found him here, I guess not. Oh no, there he is! The line going through his head. Yeah, just randomly waltzed on into me. I didn't even encounter him. And then the rest of them are from community day on Pokemon Go, because community days are insane for shinies. Which is why I have so many to give away at this point. Spotlight hours aren't as good. Because Spotlight hours aren't actually boosted. Or not, Spotlight hours? I don't think Spotlight hours are boosted odds. Whereas community days, you know, you get like the 5 hours of insane odds. You just sit down, you don't even have to go out anymore. What was I about to look up? Or if you got any of their events. But stuff, no, it's what Stuffle had a community day. Shiny rate's not boosted during spotlight hours. Yeah, I think so. Was it not? Did I just... No, there was a Stuffle Community Day, yeah. Oh my god, 2 years ago. I feel like no time has passed since 2020, and then I remembered that was almost half a decade ago now. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know whether that scares me or not. Wait, so trained. I can give you... Yeah, I did. The only reason I remember COVID is because when I decided to finally get up and go like, you know what, I'm going to make YouTube videos. Because, you know, every kid around my age is like, oh, you know, they tried it at one point, and like, I'm gonna be the next PewDiePie or whoever. I suppose nowadays it would be Mr. Beast, wouldn't it? But I never did, and then like during COVID I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and do it. And then, I mean, the videos are probably still up, actually. I think they are. They're not very good. Don't watch them. Or do. They're not monetized anyway. Doesn't matter to me. They're just, showdown with no commentary, so it's a bit terrible. There is a Terraria video I worked quite hard on, actually. It's one of the first things I made. I have not gone back and looked at it, so it could still be terrible. Alright, fine. I'll do a battle. I won't... No, I need to go into online mode first. Let me do a battle then. See what teams I've got. And if I even have... Do I have the battle wheel? I have the battle wheel. Let's see. No, not Clefable. Wheel. Battle... Single or double? This is the wrong wheel. Battle wheel. There we go. Double. Oh, I input a code. Hang on. I think it was that. I've immediately forgotten. There we go. I could use the mini team. I could. But it's up to me or standards. Oh, I was trying to get footage of something. And standard is it's fine, it's just set level 50. Because otherwise I don't train all Pokemon level 100. Let's use that one. Yeah, I was trying to get some footage for a battle, and I completely forgot to bring my Pokemon, so I brought a single Alolan Ninetales to a battle versus a guy with a bunch of Ubers, and I think I actually took down like 2 of his Pokemon. And it was an Aurora Veil Alolan Ninetales, so it wasn't even like... It wasn't support, or it wasn't offensive, it was support. It was like Aurora Veil Light Clay with Blizzard. Moonblast, I think. And I did surprisingly well. Also, there is like no delay on the stream, so you know, don't cheat or whatever. Preferably don't. Preferably don't cheat. Do you have a team organized, or what's going on? There we go. Oh, it's this again. Oh, did you know that Galarian Musing is actually a really good Pokemon? If you put Regigigas, he's actually really, really good. So he's actually a very, very good Pokemon. I say that all the time now. because I got like so many comments after Wolfie made a video using Galarian Wheezing. And I was just like, of course. No one wanted to talk about Galarian Wheezing until Wolfie made a video on him. And all of a sudden, bam. Galarian Wheezing's actually really, really good. Oh, this isn't VGC rules. I almost brought 4 Pokemon. This team is supposed to be for VGC if you could not tell. I was just like, okay, I'll bring these 4, and I was like, oh, hang on. That would just put me at deficit. Let's not do that. I should have chose music. Oh. Never mind, it's Terapagos. I also went out and actually caught these in good-looking Pokeballs for them. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Spore the Minior? Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Did you spore the Minior? Because if you did, I've made a mistake. Okay. Please spore the Minior. It'd be so funny. Here again, 4 Dondozo, level 33 Darkspawn. I mean, the Dondozo's probably just not that smart. Right, there we go. Oh, we got him. Shields down, baby. That is, like, it almost never comes into play. And I thought, oh, I'll follow me so I don't get spored. And then I remembered, oh yeah, shields down blocks statuses. Alright, get out of here. It's a good job I haven't finished up making that video. You'd know exactly how the team works if you'd watched it. But I have not finished it yet, so... It's me working slowly. But yeah, this is the team that I built for it. And I just go over it. Test their knowledge of signature moves. Signature moves, there's not actually very many anymore, are there? Unless you're saying like old signature moves, like, oh, flinch, let's go, baby. Oh, I need to edit down that stream because oh my god, the Lycanroc that flinched every single Ogerpon, every single grass type this Lycanroc encountered, he flinched. Without fail. Silk Trap, that's, the Spiderweb man. What's his name? He's terrible. Tarantula evolves into Spidops. That's his. Listen, man, I have so much Pokemon trivia knowledge. You just... Also, this Minior is in his defense form, by the way, in his shields up form, and he does damage. We love Minior. Yeah, if you knock him below half, he will do more damage to you. And he'll become faster. What are his stats difference? Minior, what is he? Base 100 attack in like broken claw form. And in meteor form, he has... That's from base 60 attack. That's how much he's doing. Meteor is very strong, but he's insanely weak to priority. So, like, you can sweep through teams in singles if they have no priority to hit Meteor with, or any Focus Sash. And doubles, not quite as good, because there's a lot more priority if he doesn't one-hit Pokemon, you know. He just gets smacked. Bolt Strike, if you're saying it's a signature move, it's the signature move of Zekrom, but it's also learned by Victini in an event, and it could be learnt by Kyurem Black, but I could be wrong with that one. Well, I know Victini definitely gets it, because... Or no, is it... It's Blue Flare Victini gets it. Bolt Strike the other one? It is, right? Yeah, I think so. But it's Zekrom signature. But I'm fairly certain Victini learns it, and I would imagine Kieran Black can. I could be wrong. Oh, you've triggered my trap card. Look at that. Now he has no color. It's been taken from him. Alright, get out of here. Goodbye. Draw Lock is the signature move of the turtle guy, Dreadnought. I don't think anyone else learns it at the moment. I think he's too new. But I would imagine if someone does, it would be like the dog, the new dog. What's his name? The one that's dying. Solar Blade. It's not exclusive, but it was for Lurantis, no? Is your trap card avoiding an attack on Regigigas? That's the trap card. Not getting hit by Rock Slide. Ah, but now his slow start. What will he do? Also, that neutralizing gas kind of saved me. Oh boy. This poor Minior. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, there he goes. Revelation Dance is the signature move of Oricorio, and no one else learns it at the moment. Changes type depending on Oricorio's form, or its Terra type now. So you can have a Revelation Dance of any type you want. Oh, he's gonna blow up. I don't think you're gonna get me with an exclusive move unless it's a signature move of like a Gen 5 Pokemon that was only its exclusive move for one. Is Electrify exclusive? Damn, you might actually get me. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Electrify was a Gen 6 move, I'm fairly certain. Or was it Gen 7? It really was, like, not used, and it basically just, its mechanics were given to Plasma Fists as a better move. I'm gonna have to guess and say... No, Heliolisk wouldn't have two. Heliolisk has Parabolic Charge. Good games, good games. Who would have Electrify? You might actually have me there. I'm gonna say Heliolisk, but I don't think it is. I don't think he'd have two. That move's not even in the game. It was? Heliolisk had two? Oh man. But look at that. I was right to say you couldn't get me. Apparently. Oh, you had me there. What is this team? Airy Spell is Galarian Slowking. Couldn't tell you what it does. I think it lowers the PP of the last move used when it hits them. What have I got in here? So this, I want to go play some singles actually. I've not played singles in a long time. Chloroblast is Hisuian, Electro, not Voltorb. Which isn't actually just a grass type explosion. Which I thought it would be, but no, they decided against that. I need to get some bad teams. I don't know singles. Singles confuses me. Take Heart is a new one actually, and it is for Manaphy. Because it was originally Heart Swap, which would swap all your stat boosts, and then they decided that one's terrible, we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to replace it with Take Heart, which boosts your
Special attack and special defense by 1, and then cures your statuses. No? I can help you on that if you want. I mean, I just sit around and they spawn, and that's it. I think that's what Take Heart does. Because yeah, it used to be Heart Swap, and then they got rid of it. Does Fiona get it? I don't know. Let's see. Does Fiona get Take Heart? I think it does. Here it does. Yeah, I know. Just flying over there now, set up a Union Cycle. Oh, no, because it would just fly me back anyway. Why'd I do that? Powder. Powder is given to Vivillon, and it turns you into a bug type. Well, no, it doesn't. It makes you weak to fire. I'm thinking of magic powder that makes you into a psychic type. There can't be this many exclusive moves. Surely you're gonna run out. Light of Ruin exclusive to AZ's Floette, which has never been released and will probably be released next year. Very strong fairy type damage, does recoil 50%. It's gonna be a while until you get me on these. You're gonna have to hit me up with some obscure thing. Aromatic Mist, that's probably Aromatisse. Who else is it gonna be? If it's not Aromatisse, I have been got, and it's like Poltergeist. But I think it's Aromatisse, because who else would it be? He's scrolling through the Bulbapedia page on signature moves right now. I do need I need Great Desk. I need a big desk. Not the elephant. I just need something to do. Does Great Tusk spawn in the same place as thingy? You don't know any off the top of your head, and you're quizzing me on them? You think I'm looking them up? I got a tab open, a showdown open with Rotom on it. He don't got an exclusive move. Just surprising. Speaking of exclusive moves, Purify is given to the little tiny squishy guy, Pyukumuku. It removes poison and heals him. Anchor Shot is Down Eyes. Steel type move, quite strong, can't switch out. It's gonna have to, like, if you're gonna get me, it has to be an older one that's not exclusive anymore. Like, when I looked up Spinder, it said apparently his signature move was Teeter Dance, even though other Pokemon could learn it through breeding. Shurup is the castle, the sand castle, Palisand. We're making a sandwich, or... There we go. Right, is this just hamburger pickles again? Tachyon Kutta is Iron Crown. The future form of Cubalion. 2 pickles and a burger. And then butter. Genesis Supernova is Mew's exclusive Z move, which is when he knows Psychic and he holds a Munium Z. Sorry, I was waiting for the next question. Listen, my brain does not store very much in memory, unless it's to do with Pokemon. That takes up all of the brain space. Hornleech. If Hornleech was exclusive, it was probably exclusive to Swordsbuck. But whether it's even technically exclusive to begin with, I'm not sure. But if I were to guess, it's a Swordsbuck exclusive move. Or signature move, sorry. And then given to, obviously, everyone else now. Like, even Vogapon and stuff. Head Charge is given to the big Afro Bull, Bouffalant. It's a normal type move, even though it's very similar to Head Smash, which is a rock type move. We've gone down to Gen 5, I see. Let me keep my head in there then. Head Charge, I think, is actually still exclusive. Poison Tail. Oh, if Poison Tail is exclusive... Are you faking me out here? Because it could be exclusive in Gen 5. It could be exclusive to Whirlipede and Skirlipede. But I think it existed before that, and I think it's actually Seviper's signature move. However, that's also not a move because you've typed in Poseidon Tail. But I'm going to go Seviper. Assist Delcatty. Or Skitty, but both same Pokemon. I played a lot of Pokemon, man. At this point, I think you're just going down the page until you can get me. Sharpen. That is Porygon now. Because it feels funny that Porygon 2 can technically use Sharpen. Shouldn't he just return to Porygon? If he sharpens. Although Sharpen is such like a... Really, like, anything could sharpen, right? Gallade could sharpen himself if he wanted to. Strength. Oh, is Strength an exclusive move? That's a big one, because Strength isn't ever really a signature move. If you're going off, like, a Pokemon that could naturally learn it, I suppose, that would be the only way it'd be signature. And it would definitely only be Gen 1, because, I mean, well, we've already just had Porygon, so I'm going to assume Strength as a signature move would be Machamp, because who else is going to have Strength as a signature, right? It's got to be the strongest guy. But, like, Strength being signature is a big one. I don't think it should be. It's an HM. Where is this cave? Oh, we're going for Great Tusk? Where's Great Tusk spawn? He's in the cave, isn't he? Why am I looking at that? Rock Wrecker is Rhyperior's. It's like a rock type Giga Impact. Whereabouts are you standing, by the way? Oh, okay, well here. Beak Blast is 2 cannons. He charges up at the start of the turn, and if you hit him with a physical move, you get burnt, and then he hits you with like a base like 100 or 120 flying type attack. I thought I could put this into a short, but this is way too long to be a short. Noble Roar, Pyroar. Lowers your special attack and attack by 1 stage. Definitely not exclusive anymore. I know a few Pokemon that learn it. Like, I'm fairly certain the big dog. The big dog with a funny hat. Fissure. Fissure is exclusive. Oh, that's a good one. Fissure is a signature move. Well, it's obviously got to be on a ground type, and I think Fissure was a Gen 1 move. Gen 1 signature Fissure is probably like... I want to say Doug Trio, because I don't think it would be Rhydon. His would be Horn Drill. So I'm going to go with Doug Trio, but I'm not confident on that one. It's definitely a Gen 1 ground type. And I don't think it's Golem. I don't think it's Rhydon. Paris. No, that's a Pokemon. Oh, there he is. Would you look at that? Oh no, you battling it? Okay, cool. Yeah. I can't even see you or your Pokemon, I just know you're battling a shiny Great Tusk. I was gonna say that. Fissure is not Paris' exclusive move. Barrage is Executor's. It's not actually that good. It's like a normal type multi-hitting physical move, which is terrible for Executor. And it's, I think, weaker than Tail Slap. Did you kill the Great Tusk? Don't worry, he won't despawn. I'm waiting in him. Oh, there he goes. Lovely Kiss is... I'm gonna say Jinx, because we're kind of sat in Gen 1, but it could be Smoochum, but I'm fairly certain it's Jinx. What did you do to that Great Tusk, by the way? Camouflage. Staryu, I want to say? I know Staryu and Starmie get it, and realistically it makes sense to be something like Kecleon. But I know for a fact they learn it, and the fact that we're sat in Gen 1... Water Pulse is not an exclusive move. Arm Thrust. Don't think we're in Gen 1 anymore. I'm going to say Hariyama, because that's Hariyama's moves. They thrust their hands forward and smack you with them. I don't think that's a Gen 1 move. I think it's a Gen 3. Oh, right, yeah, I can hunt Iron Hands whilst we're here. Forgot about that. Snap Trap. Ah, that's Galarian Stunfisk. Because I accidentally found a shiny one of them, and it really annoyed me because it was in the same area where Rookity was, and I was looking for him for hours on end. And I found a shiny Fairy Lock. That's Klefki. It's not a very good move, it just stops fairy types from switching out next turn. Or maybe it just stops anyone from switching out next turn. Still not very good. I mean, you could just have like Shadow Tag or Mean Look, that just stops them at all. Zingzap, that's Togedemaru. Pretty strong electro type move that can flinch. You were not prepared for me to be able to answer this many, were you? Octolock, that's the Octopus Wrestler Man. What's his name? That can spawn here. Grap Locked, it says. It locks you in and lowers your defenses by 1 stage every turn. Apple Acid, that is Appleton's exclusive move. Grass type move, quite strong, can lower your special defense, or does lower your special defense. I think it's can. Confide. Ooh, Confide's an exclusive one. Okay. Whose signature move would be Confide? It's not a new Pokemon, because Confide is at least in X and Y. I know Greninja gets it, but I don't think it's a Greninja move. My first thought is Malamar, but I know it gets Topsy-Turvy and the Contrary ability, so I feel like that'd be a bit too much for it. But, like, who else would have a signature move as Confide? It just doesn't really sound like anyone from X and Y that I can think of. You might have me here. I think I'm gonna go with Malamar, but I don't think it is. Don't think it's Malamar. Okay, well, signature moves... Oh, come on, that's unfair. God damn it, it's a signature move of a Pokemon in that generation specifically. I was thinking, like, Grimmsnarl, but then I was like, no, because Confide exists before that. Because I know that, Thingy could have it. Alright, buddy. I'm just saying, it's not really a signature move if it's not his move first, is it? You can't steal someone's signature. No, I knew Greninja learned it, because I remember, like... I don't know, I just remember Greninja having it for some reason. Where is up further? It's very hard to navigate in here. What landmark should I go to? Oh, there's an Iron Valley in there, apparently. More Iron Valiants. Back to the bridge. Okay. Wait, where's the bridge? This area where we were? It's probably the best one to spawn at here. Pokemon Rep. That's not an exclusive move, silly. Anyone can do that. Oh, there's a shiny Iron Hands. By me. I don't want to encounter him. No, I'm not doing a Pokemon rep because I don't actually know it. I'm a bit too young for that, believe it or not. You wanna come get this Iron Hands, by the way? He's gonna try and battle me. I don't want to despawn him. Oh. Whoops. Oh, okay, I'll just catch this then. I guess we can just catch him and trade him. Let's Snuggle Forever is Mimikyu's exclusive Z move over Play Rough. I think. I am unhappy I got one wrong, but I do feel cheated. Which is fair enough, actually. That was going on for a very long time. You know, I always think of exclusive moves like, Right, where am I going? Back to the bridge, go left. G-Max Gravitas is Orbitals. Well, G-Max Orbitals. Psychic type move. Fairly sound. Right, is it this left and then just up here? Oh, yep, there's some Great Tusk. Oh, there he is. Are you in battle with him, or...? Let's see. By the looks of it, yes. Alright, see if you can catch him, and then we'll just trade Iron Hands for Great Tusk, I suppose. Oh, there he goes. And that's actually, whilst we got the sandwich, let's go to where Valiant spawns. Well, it does spawn in here, but I don't want another Hands. Terrain Pulse is exclusive? Terrain Pulse isn't well, not exclusive, as a signature move. It's got to be some generation where it was exclusive to one Pokemon. I'm going to go on a limb and say Cloyster, but I don't think it is. Smoliv? Really? Smoliv's the only one that can learn Terrain Pulse in this game? Well, probably not anymore, but originally. Why Smoliv? That's weird. Like the Smoliv line, or just Smoliv? Let's see. Terrain Pulse. Oh, it is. Well, it's a move tutor, apparently, so... But yeah, it is. That's weird. Why Smoliv, of all? Valiant... it spawns down in that cave, but it also spawns in, like, the little weird cave where Roaring Moon spawns. I always think it's weird to call, like, a signature move for a Pokemon that's an owl. Bashment or Rock. Like, it's not really a signature move just because they're the only one that learn it in a future game. What are you doing in there, buddy? You gotta get out of there. Because it's like, imagine you go like, yeah, Darkest Lariat, it's a move designed for Incineroar, but actually Incineroar's not... Only one Pokemon learns in this game and it's not Incineroar, so it's their move. It just feels weird. Aura Wheel, that is Morpeko's, and it's electric or dark type depending on his form. Or its form, it can be either gender. I also play a lot of random mouse, so a lot of these moves I will actually use because some of them are quite good. Like Anguish Shot is a good steel type move for him. Okay, I think you're here now because there's Violet spawning here. Oh, and Fluttermane. Hyperspace Fury is Hooper Unbound. Not Lil Hooper, but it's Hooper Unbound, and it hits through Protect and does strong dark type damage but lowers his defense. Enforcer's not a move. Core Enforcer is a move. Core Enforcer is Zygarde complete, I think? Well, I don't think it has to be complete. I think it's just Zygarde's move. I don't know what it does. I think it's just strong dragon type damage. Draws a little Z in the ground and blows up. Zygarde has like the most exclusive moves of any Pokemon, I think, because he gets Land's Wrath, 1,000 Arrows, 1,000 Waves, and Core Enforcer. So he could have a whole moveset, signature move, and no one else learns them because they're legendary. How about Dex entries? I mean, I could probably figure out Pokemon from Dex entries. I don't really read through dex entries very often, but I know all the big ones. It's like, wow, look at this Pokemon. It kills people, Drifloon steals children, and he hates fat kids. You know, all those kind of things. A lot of my brain space is taken up by this, which is really a waste. It really is a waste, but I have way too much knowledge on this. Oh, right, look at him. Oh, oh, I know he's not trying to bow me, but he flew down instantly. Oh, I spawned up there as well. I don't know if this many of them spawned. It'd be a lot less. I don't know. Every time I see one of the future Pokemon just like powered off, I think, oh, is that a shiny? Especially with like Iron Hands, because he's really hard to tell. And those other two turned up really quickly, and then this just does not want to. I feel like I'm going to end up just running into it, so I'm not looking in front of me. Even in its shell, it can move freely. Hard and fast, it has outstanding destructive power. Even in its shell, oh, even sealed in its shell, it can move freely. Well, which Pokemon seems they could move in a shell? Well, first of all, which shelled Pokemon are they, you know? It's definitely not Crustle, because he's not fast. It could be Blastoise if you're talking about him in water, because he has the jets to push him and he can spin around real quick. I've seen him in Pokemon Unite. I don't think it's Omastar, because you never see Omastar inside the shell. There's not that many fast-shelled Pokemon. I don't ask for a hint, because I feel like it's very hard to come up with a good hint that doesn't give out the answer. Give me a fact about the Pokemon. Give me a fact about them. Oh, there's just an Iron Valley in the floor. My mind's going Gen 2 to 3. Okay. My mind was going for Blastoise, but Gen 2, 3 shelled Pokemon. He's got a shell in those games, it's fast. I can't think of a Gen 1, 2 and 3 Pokemon with a shell. Why can I not think of one of them? I'm gonna go with Armaldo, but it's probably not Armaldo. I cannot think of a shelled Pokemon from Gen 3 or Gen 2. Pupitar. Fast? What do you mean he's fast? Look at him. You kick him. It's like a football. Well, a rugby ball, but going off American. I would say Pupitar is fast. It's an overstatement. Fair enough, he is shelled, and he is stuck inside the shell. I know one of his dex entries is like he can like expel gas from inside the shell to like launch himself. I don't know which dex entry it is, but it's something like that he can do. Like, dex entries are just so absurd for so many Pokemon. Like, I mean, Makago is one of the the biggest examples of how hot Magago is or how bright Lantern is. It's like they're so dumb with what they say and it makes no sense. It's like, oh yeah, canonically, Machamp can throw like 10 million punches a second. You find abandoned coal mines full of them. They dig tirelessly in search of coal. Now I know Aeron likes eating coal and iron. I know Marwar likes eating iron, that's not coal. Like, I could just go with the easy answer and say like Roly-Coly or Colossal, right? Or one of them, because coal. Yeah, give us the hint. I'll take the hint for like a range of generation or something, because there are 9 generations now. Like I know of a few Pokemon that eat rocks, but specifically coal is a big one. A word is there's a lot of Pokemon with a word in its name. However, I'm gonna guess. And coal mines they dig. Well, Roly-Coly and Carcol can't dig, so I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say Colossal, but it could be Drillbur or Excadrill. I'm thinking now. I'm thinking they might eat coal. Torkoal, huh? I suppose. How does he dig? He's got no. Does Torkoal have claws? Does Torkoal have claws? Torkoal. Ah, I suppose he does. You were very good at digging now. Got very flat feet. I got a Screamtail. I don't have a Screamtail. I don't have any of the Paradox shinies because I can't encounter them. Is this sandwich over here? It's about 10 minutes of a sandwich. Or say like he eats rocks. Some Pokemon are born on something's back and spend their entire life there. Is it like on this Pokemon's back, I assume? I can't just respawn on picnics. If you're born on the Pokemon's back, I'm gonna take a guess at... Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess at... Torterra. Because I know Pokemon eat the berries off of Grottel's back, and I know Torterra cares for Pokemon on its back, so... Yeah. Seen the Torterra, like, I don't know how Pokemon do that, but, like, unless they're the ones from, like, Detective Pikachu, that thing is way too small to live on. Unless you're, like, a little Joltik. There's not very many Pokemon you could live on their back. Maybe a Dondozo. If you were a fish, I suppose. Not as a person, you'd probably drown. Its shape and coloration vary depending on the habitat. Its shape vary depending on the habitat. Is it Sawsbuck? Because Deerling's shape doesn't change. But no, because that's on the season. Oricorio? No, because that's on the nectar they drink. Oh, is it... Give me a hint. I'm thinking Burmy or Wormadam. Because they depend on where they are. And their shape and colour change. I think it's... It's one of them. Directions. Oh, is it Shellos? I guess Shellos makes sense. But that's east and west, right? Yeah, so probably a Shellos of that hint. Which also makes sense, but very vague. Well, Shellos or Gastrodon. Both the same thing. This Valiant is having none of it. Does not want to be shiny. I don't know, man. I've got buzzer beater shinies before on sandwiches. You may as well use up all of it. Plus, we've already found 2 great tusks and an iron hands. As eyes that can see through anything. It spots and captures prey hiding behind objects. It's one of 2, and the hint's not going to help me because if the hint is Generation 4, they're both from Generation 4. You know what? Just give me a hint anyway. Give me a hint and see if it will actually help me between the 2 I'm thinking of. I'm not going to say them to see what the hint is. Yeah, that doesn't help me. It was between Luxray or Lucario, and I'm gonna guess Luxray because Lucario is more an aura than sight. Whereas, I said Luxray. I think I said I'm gonna guess Luxray. I'm already forgetting. It's getting a bit late. Yeah, Luxray has his funny little eyes that he can see things through. As most people can actually with their eyes, so that's not very special. As his eyes, he can see things. Of course he can. His funny little glowing eyes. I don't think I've ever actually used a Lucario in Gen 4, because it's just so awkward to use. You get him like right at the end and you gotta do it from level 1 and get his happiness up, and it's like, he's level 1, I can't use him to get his happiness up. At that point I've like already set my team. Many mysteriously appear when more sunspots dot the sun. They stop TV sets from displaying properly. Many mysteriously appear when more sunspots dot the sun. It's someone who messes with radio waves somehow. But why would the sunspots have to... Is it? I'm going to take a guess. And because it says sun, I'm going to say Solrock. And Solrock, it would be funny if Solrock canonically hated TVs. That's my final answer. It's going to be Solrock. I headcanon that Solrock hates TVs. And he stops them from working because he does not like the 8 PM news. Magneton. Sunspots from the sun? I get the TV, I guess, because of the magnetism, but when sunspots dot the sun... Why? Why is that when he turns up? Okay, what a weird guy. I think it's much funnier that Solrock hates TVs. Because why would he hate TVs? He's a rock. What's he have against TVs? Damage over. I still got 2 minutes. Somehow. Oh. Now. Does your sandwich go down when you're in a battle? It probably does, right? Why mine's still going then? That's weird. Maybe I've lost 2 minutes to laggy frames. When they feel threatened, they spit an acidic liquid to drive attackers away. Well, lots of Pokemon can spit an acidic liquid. Who would spit at someone? Lots of Pokemon would spit at someone. It's a very common defense tactic in animals. Yeah, give us a hint for that. That could be many. My mind has immediately gone to Dewpider for some reason, but I don't think Dewpider would spit at people. Zangoose and stuff like that. It doesn't really have... Is it like Is it oh, it's Shelmet. Alright. The fairy sandwich... Well, no, the fairy sandwich will help you, won't it? Let's go... Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's Shelmet and not Carablast. Carablast spits at people, but Shelmet's got the lips. I guess Shelmet would probably say it's more defensive, wouldn't it? I feel like Shelmet would be very useful if he like spat and you could just make him like a gun. Just push the shell down and then he just shoots out something. Oh wait, before we make the sandwich, let's trade the... No, never mind, I'm already here anyway. I was gonna say let's trade the iron hands, but do it afterwards. Oh, screen. Wait, not pickles. I have herbs. It converses with others by using magnetic pulses. In a swarm, they move in perfect unison. Alright, 2 tomatoes. 2 tomatoes and what? What am I bringing? Just 2 tomatoes and then the herbs. Okay. I know sweet and sour can't go together, so I'll do sweet and spicy, I suppose. Magnetic pulses in a swarm, they move together. I mean, the easy one would be Magnemite, right? But I'm also thinking, like, Clink? Maybe it's Clink? Because I feel like Clink would move in unison. Yeah, give me a hint. But my first thought is Clink. No, I'm gonna take a hint on this one because I think it could. Oh, we've lost a tomato. Champion uses it. Oh wow, god, there go the tomatoes. I don't know if this is gonna give us what we need. Is it? Technically, it could be Magneton again. But I'm gonna go with Metagross. But I'm thinking you could have got me here and put another Magneton in. Again. Oh, we didn't get Encounter Fairy. Do you want to redo that sandwich? You stuck in the table again. Oh, Beldum. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought Beldum and Magneton, and I was like, is Beldum too rare? Also, do we want to get a shiny fairy encounter sandwich instead of that? Because that gave us raid. We've still got sparkling, but we won't encounter as many. Unless I have a fairy outbreak. Like... Do I have a fairy outbreak? Don't think I do. I have a Wooper outbreak. Bombardier. Oh wait, we could... No, Poplio's not a fairy type, is he? Porygon Seal. I don't have a fairy outbreak. Oh, I'm in the table. Its entire body is armoured with hard scales. It will protect the young in its burrow with its life. Okay, well... I've got 2 ideas initially, and they're both from the same generation, which doesn't help me. This Executor is going mad. Alright, give us a hint for that, because I'm saying that it's... I'm thinking it's Sandslash or Nidoqueen. Right, what am I putting in here? 2 tomatoes and the herbs. Sorry, close chat. It's a different form depending on something. I'm gonna say sand slash. Right, 1 tomato or 2 tomatoes? Yeah, it was Nido Queen. Nido Queen doesn't technically have a different form. Oh, oops. 1 tomato, 2 herbs. Okay, got it. Sweet and... Nope. Nope, not sweet and sweet. Let's just do 2 sour. Which is technically a Nidoran female, Nidoran male. Well, that's the weird thing with those guys. Is that technically different Pokemon. They're Nidoran female and male are not actually a gender difference, and are instead. Can I pick up a tomato? This lag is getting me. They're technically just 2 different Pokemon because they're Generation 1 before gender existed. Of course, back in the what was it 1996, they hadn't invented gender yet, so they're not actually a gendered Pokemon. Which is a weird one. Like, I think they are weird because I think breeding them is weird. Despite being clad entirely, is it Skarmory? Oh no, Nido Queen cannot breed. Okay, so Nidoran female and male. Nidoran female can breed, but Nidorina and Nido Queen cannot breed. Yeah, they're weird. They're weird. It is because they made a gendered Pokemon before inventing gender, and then just really messed it up. Did that give us what we want, by the way? It still didn't give us encounter power, by the way, but like, this is a lot of herbs to use on it. We'll just go down there and see if we can get it. Actually, let me check. Do I have 2 salty herbs? Where is the herb Mystica? Oh, it's that. Oh no, you have 1 salty. Oh, Rose disappeared. It's sturdier than any kind. It's hardened due to pressure underground. Is it? I think I have the evolution line. I would like a hint. Because I think it's either Onyx or Steelix. But I think I know Steelix has a text entry that talks about its jaw and like how smooth they are. And I think Onyx has one talk about how smooth he is as well, so. You'd have no idea how to find his Pokemon without a guide. Okay, well the Reggies can't. No, it could be. No, the Reggies went underground. And the only other like super hard Pokemon I can think of is Spiritomb, which it's not Spiritomb. Is there any other super hard Pokemon to get? Registeel, okay. Registeel was stuck on the ground for that long? I mean, I guess. Oh, can we... Alright, do you want to do another picnic, or do you want to just go down there with the Shining Power and hope? I am the Great Tusk. Oh. Never mind. Alright, let's just go down there. Ooh. When it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with slimy, poisonous film. Could be a few. Wrong way. What do you mean wrong way? What are we looking for? We not going into Area Zero? Where are we going? But we're looking at Screamtail and Valiant. Coat its body with slime. I feel like I've definitely seen that Dex entry. What generation is it from? Two. Okay. Wooper. Saying Wooper. Wooper and or Quagsire. Okay, we're doing this again. More herbs? I don't have this many herbs, man. Alright, let me look up the shiny fairy sandwich. Yes, I knew I'd seen that Dex entry before. Okay, 2 tomato. Okay, I see. Right. So 2 tomatoes, prosciutto, green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper. Herba Mystica, apparently. Alright. So bring 2 tomatoes and I'll bring the rest of the ingredients. Unless you've got a lot of herbs. Then I will leave the herbs to you. Alright, who is bringing herbs? Should I bring them or do you want to bring them? If it's exposed light, its blood heats up, causing it to grow weak. Yeah, I'll bring herbs then. I'll bring sour and bitter, I suppose. Skin is very thin. If it's exposed to light, its blood heats up. So it's gotta be a Pokemon underground, is it? Give me a hint about it. I think I've got an idea, but I'm not sure. Pokemon has a location. Diglett. My mind was either Diglett or Poliwag, but I assume Poliwag would not have trouble with light because it doesn't live underground. But I know Poliwag has like its intestines as like a swirl, right? It's not actually a. Yeah. Right, that should give us what we wanted. There we go. I'm like creeping around. It lives in arid places. Instead of perspiration, it expels blank from its body. Okay, well, that's just common desert animal things. It could be Salander. I'll take a hint before I just take a shot in the dark with what live in desert. Although if it's blank, it's gotta be like something specific to them, right? Alright, where are we going first? We're going back down in the cave of Valiant and I assume Fluttermane spawns down there. There's an animal in its name. So it could still be Salandit. Wow, is it like a full animal or like part of an animal? Because if it's like a full animal, that's very different to part of an animal. Because like Salandit, it does have salamander in there, but it's not actually the full name. Oh, name has two ways of being said. Okay, well. It also doesn't help me. um... I know it's not Salandit, but I'm gonna go with that. Because I can't think of a Pokemon that has two ways of being said other than, like, Arceus and Mentine. Lots of Pokemon have different ways of being said. Hip. I thought the stream would never find out I can't pronounce that Pokemon's name. I just cannot. I used to be able to, and then I made jokes about not being able to pronounce it, and now I really struggle to say hip. See? I just... My brain can't do it. On the bridge? Okay. Whee. Hippopotas. There we go. I can't, like, turn my brain off and say it. I just... Something just stops me from doing it now, and it's really annoying. Yeah, it's hippopotas, but, like, even now I still stutter. It's because I just used to call it hippopotopopo. And you just keep saying fucking hippo over and over again. But then that kind of took over from me actually saying its name. And now I just stutter every time I try to say it. Luckily, I don't have to mention it very often. So I get away with it. But it's such a weird thing. That's a tiny Iron Valiant. Actually, it's... No, that's very small. Oh god, oh no. It's trying to kill me. I shouldn't have called him small. I guess, yeah, if you say it expels sand from its body, that's very easy. It's either hit that one or hit powered on. Its body is hollow. It's... Oh, that's Shedinja. I know that one. Just had to read the first part of that. No, that is Shedinja. If that's not Shedinja, I am incredibly wrong and I'm going to be very embarrassed. But yeah, you're not supposed to look... Dusclops? How do you look into Dusclops? That's like that... Okay, that's very sad. Let me look up Shedinja's dex entry real quick. Shedinja. I swear he has a very, very similar dex entry. Oh, okay. A discarded bug shell that came to life, peering into the crack on its back is said to steal one's spirit. And I mean, technically it is hollow, but fair enough. How do you look inside Dusclops though? Like, he doesn't even have a mouth. Oh, no, that's not a mouth. They're like little blocks. Maybe you unwrap him. It's just like a mummy. You just grab it and spin him around really quick. Find out what's under all of the whatever he's made of. Ow. Okay. Thank you, Screamtail. Very cool. With abundant curiosity shows interest in everything, so it's always blank and blank. There's a lot of Pokemon that are curious. First one that comes to mind is Apom, because he's a monkey, and he's got an extra hand, and I imagine he'd be very curious. Like Curious George. He's a monkey. Yes, I would like it. I would like a hint for this one. This is very vague. I can't think of a hint for this Pokemon. That's how interesting it is. Pokemon use two main reasons, one for story and one after the story. Okay, well if you... For me, that is, that is actually Iron Hands. I assume it's gonna be like Ogerpon, right? But for me, it's Iron Hands. Use them in the story and in the post, not in the post game, in farming raids. Use them all the time. No, it's not Iron Hands, but it would be very funny. I don't feel like he'd be curious. He's got big hands. Zigzagoon. I guess yeah, pick up farming. I did do that for a bit. I don't really pick up farm anymore. Gen 3 is probably very good. And I would never, oh god, never subject a Pokemon to only knowing HMs. Oh, it's very curious, so it always, I assume that's Ziggs and Zags. That's, he's so curious, he runs side to side. Like, that's not, does curiosity cause that? Iron Hands can Zig and Zag though, if he wants to. Oh, hello. Fluttermane. Oh, that's not a Fluttermane, that's a Screamtail. Smaller than me. I forgot today to put all the shinies that we got on the screen. Whoops. Oh well. It's fascinated by round objects. I can't stop playing them until it tires and falls asleep. That could be like any child. Give a child a ball, that's it. You have to look at them for another 3 hours unless they throw it at a wall and it bounces back. And why am I laughing at that? I can just imagine the sound. Oh, it's too late for me. It's too late. Yes, I would like a hint about the ball. Oh, man. This thing got killed by something. A lot of Pokemon are killed by something. But I am going to guess... I'm gonna guess Yamask because he's dead, but in my head I'm thinking of some kind of seal. But like, Sveel's not dead. Meowth. Meowth? I guess it's a cat. That makes sense. Meowth. Oh, right. Never mind. Curiosity. But Zigzagoon was the curious one? The curious one. I still can only think of like the dodgeball noise that bounces off walls, smacks them back in the face. Oh man. So dumb. Oh, just fell off. It lives in caves on the seafloor and generates giant whirlpools. Giant whirlpools every time it moves, I assume. It lives in caves on the seafloor. I feel like I might know it, but I would like a hint to confirm or deny. And if it denies it, I've got no idea. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, Kingdra. In my mind, I was like, is it Lugia? I know he lives in the sea, but I feel like that talks more about storms. But yeah, Kingdra. How's Kingdra create a whirlpool? What's he doing? How is he doing that? His one little fin on his back. There, I initially saw Stubborn Jimmy and I was like, hang on, Miltank doesn't live on the seafloor. He's not down there. Who put the cow in the water? These Pokemon do not want to be shiny. We found too many down here and they've just given up now. They've just said no. Don't want to be shiny anymore. When it's very hungry, it does something to humans and then feasts them. So it's some kind of ghost type that steals their souls. Is it like drowsy? Because it eats their dreams, he puts them to sleep and then eats their dreams. Or hypno, I suppose, but drowsy seems more sense. There's a tape here. Or whatever the mythical being is called. I'm gonna go with drowsy, because it could be a lot of other ghost types if it's their souls. Could be like Bennett or something. But I'm gonna go the more wholesome route and say he sends them to sleep. Because killing them would be very mean. Pokemon wouldn't say they kill people. Not in a text entry. They say that somewhere else. Oh, that Valiant has had enough. They are gone. I hope it wasn't shiny. That's great for a sky. Its melody humming makes you feel like you're in a dream. I'm gonna go with Altaria, because I know Altaria does singing, and I imagine it flies gracefully, because it's like a cloud. And it's blue. I don't know why that means gracefully, but... Oh, a shiny Screamtail. Hello. Do you want a Screamtail, or... Oh, well... Up and jump. Alright, let me encounter this before someone runs away from it. Okay, you've already encountered it, cool. See if I can get a Valiant whilst that Screamtail's there. Oh, did you get... Oh, no, I just got rid of it from my view. I thought I caught it. Alright, give us both of them. Give us a Valiant. And tell me you killed the Screamtail. It's still here for me. Oh, there we go. Just... I can put him into low poly at will. I'm gonna look up here. I've not checked up here. Maybe this is where the shiny Iron Valiant's waiting. It never stops. Oh, that's Staraptor. I know that's Oh, wait. Yeah, no, Dartrix would definitely not. I know Staraptor has a lot about being fussy with its hair, but I don't think Dartrix would attack like that. Did you get that, Screamtail, by the way? I saw Muck evolved, but it didn't say you caught a Screamtail, so I'm a bit... Did it like Perish Song or something? Yeah, I know Staraptor's like that. Staraptor's... I really like Staraptor. There's not very many Pokemon I really like in terms of like design, story, and actually using, but Staraptor's one of them. Like, it's got Intimidate, pivoting with U-turn and stuff. It's got Reckless, Brave Bird, Double Edge, Close Combat, with like a scarf. He looks really cool, he's got a cool shiny. I really like Staraptor. I caught it, cool. Becomes active at night, seeking prey that's exhausted by blank. Ah! Anyone could become active at night who seeks prey, couldn't they? I'm gonna have to ask her a hint for this one. I've got no idea who would become active at night. Well, it could be anyone active at night. Realistically. Could be like Gliscor or something, but... I mean, you could also say it could be Darkrai, but... I don't think they'd say that about Darkrai. Lives in the same area as a Pokemon that could... Oh, is it Cacturn? Because he's a Dark type. I like Cacturn, he's pretty funny. Until you look at him from any angle, that's not like the sprites, and he has a funny looking face. Yeah. You know why Flygon didn't have a Mega, right? You know like the reasoning Flygon never got one? Or at least the supposed reasoning Flygon never got one. Ken Sugimori was having artist block, and he could just not design Mega Flygon. They wanted one, but he just could not design one, so they didn't make it. Apparently. Apparently that's the story behind Mega Flygon not existing. Which is quite funny. He just could not come up with a design, so like, oh well. Well, I mean, I feel like Mega Flygon can't be that hard, but so I suppose what design do you take from to improve it on, right? I mean, you could have made him Bug Dragon instead of Ground Dragon, but then not very many changed their typings, they normally just added it when they Mega Evolved. Except for Aggron, who lost one. And I guess Charizard, but that's Charizard. But yeah, like, he just couldn't. He was just, I don't know what it would look like, so they never made it. But with Megas returning, maybe we'll see him. Maybe we'll see Mega Flygon. I really hope Mega's returning isn't actually like a permanent thing though, if I'm honest. Like, they're cool and all, but like Mega Rayquaza and Mega Kangaskhan, they can go and stay. They can stay in X and Y and Sun and Moon. I don't want them back. Oh, another one. Alright, let me try and catch the Screamtail. Stop running. Stand still, so I can hit it with a back strike. Okay, well we got 2 Screamtails and no Valiant, which is a bit... I mean, it's a 50-50, right? When it's hit, senses danger, it perks up on its blank and cold bites, so its head's tucked into its blank. Jesus, Rotom, calm down. I'm just gonna catch it in a quick ball. I'm thinking Burret, but I would like a hint just in case, because I know Sentra is the whole thing on its tail, but... Oh, I'm giving this Iron Hands EVs. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, uncommon. How cool. Dude, weirdly by the fins. I mean, there's quite a few of them. There are quite a few of them. It perks up its... Oh, it perks up its... Is it, Baneri? I read it perks up on its, and I was thinking, like, center its tail. But if it perks up, maybe it's Baneri perking up its little, folded ear. And then it sleeps with its head tucked into it, so I assume it's fluff or something. Come on, give us the Valiant. The thing when you're hunting version exclusives is that we know specifically that you found both those shinies, and I did not. Because they cannot spawn on me. quick ARS is that one seed which one of the scenes? I'm thinking about the portal and a big massive aggron flies out of the portal. But I know it's probably not that scene, I just think it'd be funny. All the megas flying out. Yeah, the thing with megas is it's like casually the coolest one, right? But like competitively, honestly, it's for me it's between Dynamax and Terra, which are like the worst ones casually, because in your head you're like, oh well, oh I'm gonna fight this King Gambit who's 4 times weak to Ghost, and now he's gonna become a random, not 4 times weak to fighting, and now he's gonna become Ghost type. Oh wow, that's so unfair. But it's like, you know he's gonna do that, right? Of course he is. What else is he gonna do? Same with Dynamax, where it's like, oh well, any Pokemon can get insanely strong moves and double their health. It's like, but you learn who is going to Dynamax and who isn't. Like, Gastrodon's not going to Dynamax because it's Gastrodon. But, like, Megas just had some insane stuff. Like, Mega Rayquaza holding a Choice Band. Why? Mega Kangaskhan just coming out, getting free fake outs, and doing insane damage. Like, there's some just really strong Megas. Mega Charizard Y with Drought, getting Solar Beam and Heat Waves and overheats. Some of them are so strong, and then there's ones like, oh wow, look at that, Mega Absol, Mega Mawile, aren't they cool? It's a shame you'd never use them, because they get outclassed by every other Mega, which you can only use one of them. You want to use Mega Abomasnow? What a shame, he's terrible. You're basically wasting your Mega slot. Z-moves are just kinda... ugh, I don't like Z-moves. They'll have some funny gimmicks, but like... Right, it's gonna be so funny if we get Mega Charizard Z. It's like, guys, what starter are we gonna get? They're all gonna get new Megas, and then it was like, ooh, the Fire type. We're going to get Charizard. I did not kill Deoxys, actually. I knew what Deoxys was. I was like, I gotta catch this, and I spent forever trying to catch it. And I finally did. I killed it on my second playthrough. Because I was like, I can't bother catching this. It took way too long. I was like, I'm just gonna kill him. And I had to go back and catch him for the dex because I traded my Deoxys away because I thought he's bad. He doesn't kill anything. He has no HP. He's a bad Pokemon. And I just killed Deoxys and traded him with someone else. Can't even remember what for. I don't really remember like my first time playing through. I played through Oris like a lot. I played so much of that game. Because I like played like Black 2, and then I, as a kid, didn't even know X and Y released. And then I saw like Alpha Sapphire was advertised on the TV on like Nickelodeon or something. I was like, I want that one, and I got the transparent blue 2DS with it, which I still have. It's by the side of me because it comes pre-installed with it. So the only way to play Alpha Sapphire is on that console for me. But I played so much of that game. I did so much shiny hunting. I didn't actually do much battling because I was not a smart child. It's so much. Sandwich over. Oh, I've still got 5 minutes of the sandwich. I don't know where I'm gaining this time. What's my least favourite Pokemon? In what sense? There's many different least favourites I have. There is least favourite to play against or with. There's least favourite in terms of like they had so much potential and they just squandered it by making a bad Pokemon. There's ones that just you look at and you're like, that thing's ugly, I don't like that. Like, I don't think I have one total, like, I hate this thing. Okay. Pokemon I hate to fight. I hate Amoonguss, because I just think he's dumb. You gave Spore to a bulky Pokemon who can heal itself. Why have you done that? He can also heal his partners, he can redirect you. Now you've allowed him to turn to a water type. And you're giving him quite a good defensive typing in Grass Poison. Who's no longer weak to ground, he's weak to Psychic, but like there's not that many strong Psychic types at the moment. and then he just sends you to sleep and he just sits there and heals. In terms of like, I don't like Aromatisse because why is it a Plague Doctor, Perfume Bottle, Can Dancer? Why are those three things together? Why is that the Plague Doctor Pokemon we got? You know? Like, we could have got any Pokemon as a Plague Doctor, and we got one that's a Can Dancer and also a Perfume Bottle. And is also terrible, and it's a version exclusive item trade Pokemon. Like, ugh, hate that thing. I want a cool Plague Doctor. You know what's a cool Plague Doctor design? Nevermore from Cassette Beasts. That guy is very cool, I like him. Or even the guy from Power World. I've forgotten his name. Why is the guy from Power World called? It's a little crow. But yeah. Hello. What was the last part of the question? Bad design. Oh, that was bad design. Worst one to find. I don't think I see a Pokemon and go, ew, I don't like that, because like you just walk away from it, right? There's got to be like annoying ones to find, but I can't really think of one. There's very much recency bias with me, actually, because I'm not a huge fan of Metagross at the moment. Like, I love Metagross, but I just went through the Gen 3 Battle Tower, and my team specifically lost to Metagross, so anytime I found Metagross, I got bodied. Because I couldn't touch him. How much longer have we got left in this? We've got 2 minutes. I might find the Valiant, but if not, yeah, we'll trade Tusk and Hands. But yeah, like I love Metagross, like Salamence, but like seeing them in that battle tower just, oh, hated that. Because I knew I just lost my streak and I got to do another 2 hours of playing battles. Currently I've not seen it in Diamond and Pearl, but I just kind of lose to that, to playing stupid, I think. Battle tower hard to do. Where's we got 2 Scream Tower and no Valiant now? Maybe the secret is going all the way down here. Go all the way down here and there's going to be a Valiant waiting down there. There's going to be one on this island right here. I'm just a singular one standing there. Favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon to fight? I don't really have a favorite one. There's not really a favorite one to fight. There's ones that are cool to see, but it's always like something that's less meta relevant. Because, you know, you always see the same meta relevant ones, and then you see something cool and you're like, oh, look at that. But like, favorite one to use is probably like, who do I use a lot? Obviously I was like Flutter Mane and stuff, right? Because that thing's just easy to use. I like Minior, but he's very hard to use. In doubles, at least. Sneasler. No, Sneasler's my favourite to actually battle with. Not even Unburdened Close Combat or Unburdened Grassy Seed with the monkey. But Leftovers, Fake Out, Dire Claw with Poison Touch. And like, he's just like, I'm in a bad situation, Diaclaw better sleep him, and it always does. Yeah, it's so funny. Hold on, design-wise, who is my favourite design-wise? Oh, I think that's it for my sandwich. There it is. I'm gonna hate to look at his Bruxious, that makes sense, yeah. Design-wise, who's my favourite? Like, my favourite Pokemon overall, I don't think it's actually any of these 3 categories. Rotom and Spiritomb, I don't think are in either of these categories, even though they're my favourite Pokemon overall. I think my favourite design-wise is going to be like... I really like Golurk, actually. I think Golurk's super cool. Because he turns into like a rocket and a cannon and everything. He's a really cool guy. Alright. Same code. We shouldn't need a code, but... Same one. And what was the last thing again? Favorite Pokemon to find? Who do I like finding? Who am I always happy to find if I'm playing like a randomizer or something? Thora, I love Thora. He's just a little guy. He's not even that good, but like, look at him. How could you be unhappy to see a Thora? Oh, obviously, like, Rotom and Spiritomb, but that's because they're my favourites. That's why. Bruxish, like, Bruxish has that weird, like, head flower thing as well. It's such an odd design. I don't know why Shiny Great Tusk not really take from Shiny Dumpling, but I suppose it does. It just has it's just more green. Oh, Jesus 2. As opposed to Jesus 1. Alright, both have Scream Tail, don't we? I think the Violet Shinies are a cool idea. But like when you compare them to the Scarlet ones, it's just like, man, you could have done way better. I got another shiny up away. I guess I'll put you away as well. Yeah, using a Pokemon in battle, if you don't play it like competitively, it's kind of like a, you know, I like using Gardevoir, for example, because I'm on it. Because it pressed Psychic and Psychic Strong. But like even in that, actually, I have a Pachirisu that's like one of my favorites. Not competitively, but when I used it in Platinum, it would hit every single thunder it needed to. Yes, I am ending stream soon because it is very early in the morning for me. I'm quite tired. Spidops was actually used quite. It was kind of common early on. Because it was like one of the only Pokemon I got Sticky Whip. And he's surprisingly bulky. For what he is. But like, yeah, I used the Pachirisu, and then when I was doing, even though I was doing rank battles, it's not for the sake of it being good, but my Rock Slide, and every time it would always flinch the problem Pokemon against my team, Ogerpon Water. Or any other grass type. Rillaboom's, every time he Rock Slid, he always flinched for some reason in that stream. I don't know why, but I thought it was very cool. When I'm weak to, and he always just goes, I'm going to flinch it now. Mothim. If you give Mothim Quiver Dance, anything with Quiver Dance, anything with high enough stat boosts can kill anything, right? I got bodied by Cynthia because I went in with a pretty bad team. I went in with... In fact, I can look it up in a second once I've transferred these over whilst I'm in home. Alright, who do we get? Screamtail and Great Tusk. God, where do they go? Where's my thing? Close the wheel. Articuno goes first, and then all the way at the bottom is Screamtail and Great Tusk. Yeah, no, my team in BDSP had 2 Pokemon that weren't even fully evolved in fairly soon. Maybe it was 3. You go there, you go there we go. I didn't get anyone else today, did I? That is that. Let me just also check what my team was, because I'm curious. I always forget it for some reason. It took me forever. Oh, and I need to grab my Crobat out of there actually as well. So I'm here. Unless he's in my pie. Crobat from Platinum. Let's see. Or not. There we go. Oh, you're here. What are you doing here? Where's Castform? He's Castform in the decks. What? Is Castform in the decks? I've lost him. Oh, next to Mallow, I think.
Yeah, no, any Pokemon, if you, like, literally, if you just give them enough stats, they just kill anything. Is my Crobat now? Oh, there's my team. It was two. It was Burleon, Scyther, Toxicroak, Luxray, Rhydon, Honchkrow. And I got bodied the first time because they actually give them competitive sets. And I was like, nah, I'm dead. I literally only won because Rhydon held on through friendship and then avalanched her Garchomp. It's the only reason I won it. Like, yeah, they were not very good. There's no Eviolite or anything. I just had to hope. Yeah, that Drifblim, the fact that they gave an Elite Four member a moveset with no actual attacking moves was insane to me. Oh my god, it's these guys. Oh man. Oh, there he is! That's the guy I was talking about! He hit all the thunders he needed to hit. Sorry, that's a female Pachirisu. Why is he in a netball? He is not from 2018. No, it's a very good moveset. That's the problem. What's going on there? Probably one of the trades. Oh, I've got some actual competitive Pokemon I need to move out of here. Oh, I forgot I actually made competitive Pokemon in BDSP, which was not worth it. What is he doing in here? Why is there just a Venomoth? Oh, there he is. He's banned. He's not allowed. Because he's from BDSP. Oh, man. Oh, God. Need to have bad posture. Probably need to get a new chair. Alright. What was that? That was 5 hours. Oh, that was a long stream. Okay, 5 hours. Jeez. It's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. That explains a lot. Oh, man. Oh. Well, I would like to thank everyone who came by. Not many people here anymore, but you know, I'll always do it at the end of a stream. And what am I going to do next week? I forgot what I've done this week. Next week, oh god, what am I going to do? I don't know. Maybe I'll do a battle stream. Not done one of them in a while. I like battle streams. I'm gonna do one of them and see what people win from the wheel. Hopefully something, unlike last time. Ugh. But yeah, thank you for hanging around the stream, and hopefully I'll see you next week or whenever. Maybe when I upload my video next. Maybe that'll be before next week. We never know. Depends whether I get around to actually finishing editing. Man.